Hello, all my demons and imps, and welcome back to another stream. I forgot to press a button before I jumped on here. Very silly of me, I know. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing well. I just pressed the wrong button for something there. Whoops. That would be a mistake. But hi, Raina. Hi, Ming. Hi, Asmo. Heroes, I'm halfway through my schoolwork. Just got 2 more subjects left after I finish my calc exam. I am sorry that I might have to lurk through another stream. Have a great stream. That's perfectly fine, Rena. Make certain you study hard and you study well. That is the most important thing that you could possibly do for yourself and for me right now. Is to make certain you are not only healthy, but are doing what you need to in order to become a professional at whatever you're trying to become. But hello, everybody. Today is another day of stream. Today we are doing the Taverns Keep Session 4. Where we left off, our lovely group of adventurers had just gotten right before the largest portion of the fight, which is going to be quite fun to figure out whether or not they will be able to actually get to. But I am forgetting to turn on something in the background here. Let me just fix that. But yes, hopefully we will be able to see them succeed with their uh now hopefully rest of their fight, and hopefully see them return back to their lovely tavern, which has been updated since then. But thank you guys all for coming today, and let's get right on over and right on into it now, shall we? Hello.
Hello.
We
There
got
are
Ahoy.
some of us here.
Yeah, we got one less Spaiku, so I'm gonna have to fix that because I forgot about that. Hold on.
So sad that that happened.
He will be back later. Um,
He'll climb his way out of the hole.
we
It's gonna
will
take a bit.
hopefully see Autumn in a little bit. What is she up to?
She's currently just hitting the washroom before we start. She
That's a
hasn't
good
been
point.
feeling well today.
That's good. I hope she feels better.
Oh, she's on some new meds, so hopefully they'll help.
Hopefully.
I would really hope so. It makes me feel sad that she's not feeling the best.
I know.
Oh, she's kicking her own ass too, not feeling super great. I swear to God, Furball, if you go after that food, I will throw you.
The endless cat
You
situation
think about it.
happening at your house.
You may be a cinder block, but you're a cinder block I can throw.
Very fuzzy cinder block. Very, very cute. Very, very fuzzy.
Yeah, he's probably not happy because I think he smells chicken.
Uh,
But anyway, how has your guys' weeks been so far? I hope everything else is going well. I see
I have
Oni
had
is doing something in the
a good.
background.
He's streaming, but also his stream isn't on yet. Well, it
Makes
hasn't
sense.
started yet. Hmm. I I have had a very good week. You have seen me through a lot of the week. All of you have seen me through my week. Otherwise, I don't know. It's been very good. I've been very excited to see what's going to happen.
I'm in the same boat. Been kind of looking forward to this kind of stuff instead of the daily grind.
The circumstances, and there have been many.
Hopefully later on, me and Oni can figure out how this stream together collaboration thing works.
Mm-hmm.
As it is apparently a thing that he and I can do in order
Oh,
to
that's
share chats, so that way it doesn't have to be uh, so
like
open ended
prohibited
on
on.
both sides.
Yeah, fair enough. Me? I assure you, even if I'm yawning, I'll still be awake. I'm just eternally tired.
Yeah.
It happened. I
Just
also
trying to get my.
helped Oni with his spells and such, and his channel oath and the like. So he will be a slightly more useful paladin to us,
No,
even though he was, since we only have one. But he didn't know his spells, so he has one that may keep him alive, and I think that that's good. Otherwise, I don't know. I did not even think about all the things that I was supposed to think about for today's session, so I'm also just winging it.
well, if memory serves, it was a long rest, and the long rest was going to get us to level 4, right?
Or is it the boss that gets us to level 4?
It is the boss that gets you to level 4.
Dang. But it wasn't too
Okay.
long. We otherwise only have you looted the bodies but not the chests. So there's still a bunch of chests around on this floor. Well, there's like a couple of them. Over on like the upper left side. Well, I guess just the entire left side. It's a very
uh,
big map. I have to zoom through it
yeah, I
to
know.
see what it is.
Very fun though.
Currently, there are not a lot of spiders. That won't last. But currently, as we see it right now, no spiders. I know what lies beneath. I know we're not safe.
Yes, I love you too, buddy. Just get comfy. I get you want affection and you want to purr all the time, but come on.
I can take this time to close my like 100 apps or 100 tabs that I have open, all of which do not need to be.
Have fuzzy friend.
Hello, fuzzy friend. Oh, little baby. Look at him.
This is the chunky
Oh,
one, Salem.
he is chunky.
Where you going?
And he doesn't want to hang out with us? That's so lame.
Yeah, he's like that.
All cats are like that. Or like any pet that you try to take a picture of, and then the second that they look at you, they like turn away.
I mean, it's funny. My previous cats, one of the two of them was actually pretty photogenic.
Yeah. I think it's like the red light from the camera that bothers them. It's I know pets and spiders get spooked by it. because it's
Huh.
like overwhelmingly bright in their eyes. Not that they can see red, but also
Note to
it's
self:
enough.
laser pointers and spiders
Laser
equals
pointers.
doom.
You have a new artificer infusion.
The laser pointer.
Laser pointer. It is super effective.
Oh, come on, laptop. Actually cooperate with me. You're updating. You can do this.
Can do it. We'll get there eventually somehow.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to invest in a new one soon.
Hmm.
See if maybe I can get one of those educational edition ones that are like half price.
Yeah. Well, there's like, unless you're gaming on, well, I guess you probably do PC game, don't you, on your laptop? Or do you?
A little bit, but
A
not
little
like
bit.
the hardcore level stuff.
Yeah. It's unless you are like really loading something insane on it, like you really don't need a whole lot out of like a laptop processing power wise.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of like decent price ones just because I like my own laptop right now is a piece of shit. So I've been looking.
You've been looking.
I've been looking. I've seen what's out there.
I'm still technically, other than these laptops that we use here, my desktop is still the same one out of box from like 10 years ago.
Thank you, Raina,
If
for
it
the
turns
link.
on, that's still worse.
It can play most things at low quality settings, which is all I need.
That's all you need. What more to life is there?
Medium quality in Skyrim.
Medium quality and Skyrim. Makes sense.
It's okay though.
Oh,
I
press
just
the
play
wrong
it
button.
on the Switch instead since it's the unedited special edition, so I can still break the game.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great when, 10 minutes into the game, you can already make potions to enchant yourself to become the greatest puncher in the world.
That's what Skyrim is about. If you play Skyrim normally, you're not playing the game correctly.
Yeah, an old friend of mine, oh God, they would run like over 200 mods at the same time on
We
their
all have a friend
on
like
their
that.
copy.
Hmm.
I think 50 of them were additional content, and the rest were either to help it run smoother, change
Hmm.
graphics, or add like certain skills.
I love when you have to install a mod that makes your game not chug with the 1,000 mods it has on it.
Well, I mean, it's Bethesda. They,
It is with that. Yeah, you can't expect much.
yeah,
They have released Skyrim like 8,000 times. Like it has been at least let out 8 times, and they just
yeah,
keep
and
doing
yet,
it, and they will continue
and
to.
yet, well, yeah, and yet the latest ones will always just be the special edition PC version before they updated.
Yep. I mean, that's all you need.
Yeah,
Whatever they do with it, it's always Skyrim, and people will find a way to play it.
and there will never be enough fixes to be able to make it so if you accidentally take that wheel of cheese from your table, you ruin the whole table setting.
It's fine. If you take every bug out of a game, it's no longer fun. This is what I have decided. It adds
But
to
what
the
if you want
charm
to
of it.
put back the cheese?
No putting back the cheese, that breaks the game. You think you can do everything in this universe with no consequences? This is the life lesson
No,
that Skyrim teaches.
it does.
I am going on like some pseudo intellectual BS right.
I mean, it fits
It
considering
does
just
fit.
how
It, it is really
ridiculous
the only
it
game
is.
that will never stop existing, no matter how many iterations there are. Because there's just like never been anything quite like it. And everybody else that puts out like an open world fantasy setting, it just doesn't hit the same.
Well, I mean, they kind of. Well, no, I was about to
Yeah.
say Fallout did that, but Fallout went from like isometric pixels and actual dark storyline to save my family. Oops, now the head of the resistance needs me every 10 minutes.
Yeah. The
Let me just
Fallout
build this big
franchise
gun.
sure has gone somewhere. It's
Hello.
gone in a direction.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Sorry, I was trying to sort something out
It's fine.
and it didn't work.
Fantastic. I'm hoping that's not a
Yeah.
reflection of the day ahead of us.
No. I'm new
You
to
just don't
affiliate is
know.
all.
Ah, okay.
I'm
That
still delayed
means
because my laptop is trying to clean itself up and won't let me use it.
give me a second. I have a thing to
Some of
do.
these things are new to me. I've never had to put them into anything before.
Fair enough, makes sense.
we just gotta give it. Are we still waiting for a minute?
We are still waiting a little bit longer, just so we can see whether or not Autumn is okay.
Okay.
She should be along shortly, and then once she's set up, hopefully by the time her stuff's set up, mine will finally kick in and actually do what it's trying to do.
Hopefully so.
Is that you, hon? Are you good?
Oh no. Watch over.
Maybe instead of just laying down in the hallway, you come lay down on the couch?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay. That's sad to hear.
Oh,
Don't force yourself to sound like that.
no, I'm being sick. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
concerned about you.
Do not be concerned.
Okay, that doesn't make me less concerned, but I will not voice it anymore.
It's more towards I'm on antibiotics, but I'm on some pretty heavy duty antibiotics.
Yeah.
So like I'm talking like once I would take like 2 things of antibiotics like today and then literally just
Okay,
take my
everything okay with your
4.
mic? I don't hear you all. I'm just not talking. I'm trying to sort some stuff out.
It's all good. But yeah, no, like my body is.
Yeah, you have been through it. You have had like a horrible past like more than 48 hours. It's been
It's
like
been probably
a
about a
couple
week
days.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what do y'all have to wait till like Tuesday until you get some stuff sorted out?
Well, for me, I pretty much have what's it called? Um, I actually have a job interview on Tuesday.
Ah, hopefully you feel
Yeah,
better by then.
yeah, I should be because, as I said, I'm just taking a whole bunch of
Yeah,
Let me see some.
they usually do kick in pretty quick.
I I don't know any of your logins, so I have to wait till you get back.
If you lose just one offer, I think you'll just.
This is annoying. I really should have done this sooner. I got distracted with someone.
Maybe if you weren't insistent on playing golf and Pokemon TCG.
I don't know. I think it's someone else's fault, not mine personally.
Nothing even. No, you asked if I wanted to play golf. That was on you. I also, for the record, still cannot find a way to force you to accept my money yet.
That's
Let
what
me
I'm trying
know
to sort out.
Oh, that is what you're trying to solve. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would infer that probably that makes.
Oh, my session timed out. God damn it.
Fantastic. Worst case, I mean, do it next stream. Well, in time for next stream is what I mean.
Yeah.
So
Well,
hopefully you can get it up now.
here's the thing. I know most everything, but I've never had to put in something called an IBAN before.
Like your bank transfer account thing?
Yeah. I know my own account and all the stuff about that, but apparently
It
this is
should
something
be
different.
in your bank app. It's your international something something account because everybody has their own transfer number thingy.
It's
If it's not in the
it
settings
won't
of your
tell me.
bank app, you may have to call your bank.
God damn it, I don't want to do that. They're pains in the asses.
Yeah. I'd imagine you want to get paid though.
True.
That is typically what motivates people to do things.
But according to everything I've seen, that code should be right. Which not.
I don't know.
Good news. Neither do I.
Okay, well, call your bank tomorrow.
Oh, I found it. I fucking found it.
I don't know why they would hide this information from you. Like, I would be shocked if it wasn't somewhere.
Oh, thank God. Can't hear you on stream, but I can through roses. Why is my oh my audio input's not right for some reason? Why? Why'd that change? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I know you can over
Oh,
Discord.
wait. Okay. No, never mind. On stream. I don't.
I meant on stream, yeah, because apparently they can't hear me.
It might be that your audio for stream de-seated the microphone that you're using. So you might need to check the background properties.
Well, actually, what I believe is because I hit affiliate, it's like you need more security on your account. So now I have to relog in with it into everything. I had to do that just before I went live.
So they've taken away your freedom to speak.
And I think it's literally messed
have
up some of
removed
my
your
settings.
microphone until you put in your
Woo!
password.
This ain't a scene, it is a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, it is a goddamn. That's working now. Okay, sorted it.
You
Arms
exist.
race. Shoulder, I digress. That's a lot of stuff to read. Arms race. This ain't a scene. Are you guys just waiting for me now?
No, we're still trying to sort out Ed and Arden's stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got time.
Yeah. Perfectly fine.
I I I apologize for my stream that you just see the black screen, but I am terrified of showing something I'm not supposed to.
You're perfectly fine to
Yeah,
show.
please
I'm
don't
not running
release
the risk.
your bank info online.
Yeah, don't show your bank info, but you're
Well,
perfectly fine to show the game at the very least.
I
yeah,
think he's just
I
like
have
hyper
that on a.
paranoid just because he has it.
I have, yeah, I have. So I have the Windows capture on like a different Windows, but I don't trust it.
Fair enough.
uh, I just did this. Why do I have to do it again?
Suppose I probably have time to get myself a snack. So I shall do that.
We may be a couple more minutes. I know I'm currently having. I had to
It's
wait
okay.
a insane amount of time for this laptop to clean itself up, and then it shut itself down. So I'm
That's
just
perfectly
getting it back up
fine.
and running.
Oh, I've got a new section that I get to explore.
You get a lot of new sections you get to explore. So many.
God damn it. I wish I had time during the week to read this. I can't read.
That's okay. Most of us can't.
Hey, Raider. Sorry that you couldn't hear me before.
Come on, laptop. You just went through a full update, a full cleaning. Just load. Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Uh,
Joseph.
Grab the door and then just get comfy for now.
If we need to, we can always postpone this to a different day, just in case, because your health is literally, like, imperative to me. The most
Yes.
important.
I was thinking this, I'm not gonna lie. We could still do a group game, just maybe not with the entire group.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was saying this to Eel earlier, especially since Spiker's not here and we've got a big boss fight as well. Honey, you know what redeem you need to add? God damn it, Raina.
well, Arden's getting in, and I'm currently just loading up my actual account, so we should both be able to get in shortly.
Ooh, badges. I need to. Okay, I'm just going to talk to my chat for a little bit. I'm getting emotes soon, okay? I just need to wait a little bit until I can afford it. I think everything should be working now.
Just went in there. Yeah, the moment you got out, she needed it, so she just. Okay. Even though it tells you to take it with food and shit, the hell is it doing to you?
Oh, oh, yeah. I'm having too much fun just looking through all these different new tabs that I've got now. This is not entertaining at all, and I apologize. Especially as you can't see any of it.
You gotta learn at some point, and who knows what
True,
kind
but
of fun
probably
things
my
you'll
own
find.
time.
God knows I never explored half of the stuff Twitch would let me do, and I only partially regret it.
Goodness. I didn't know if we changed the plans. I wasn't listening.
Uh, I
I've
have
returned.
no idea either.
I have no clue.
If we were waiting on me, we don't have to now.
We were not, surprisingly.
Okay. Yeah, okay. My mom asked me to help her with something, and I was not as quick as I thought I would be.
Still, though, if Arden is really, really feeling unwell, like literally, please tell her
Yeah,
that
she
her
doesn't have to
health
leave.
is like the most important. Like,
I know she's gonna end up feeling worse if she's not able to try and at least be there, because she's unfortunately the kind of person who would kick the shit out of herself if it meant that she was upsetting other people.
Yeah,
she's not upsetting me.
Y-
but you wouldn't
You know,
be.
she she would think she would be.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
The thing here is though, like she is sick, yes, but she's not. The thing that's making her sick right now is the thing that's actually supposed to be making her better. Her
Greetings.
Ah.
antibiotics are kind of the super strong shit, since
Mm.
she's been going through several different stages of needing
Ah.
them.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And
Greetings, Ming.
yeah,
Yes, I saw Ming. I did see it. Thank you. Well, we're gonna take a quick little minute here to try and buff out some problems because apparently my screen capture keeps closing on me. So we're going to
Oh.
take a quick little minute here and we will be right back with all of you.
my husband. So handsome.
There we go. I've managed to fix it.
Yay!
Yay!
That only took like
We've revived Arden as well.
forever.
Yeah,
Yay!
I'm slowly dying, if that helps.
That doesn't help actually, but I hope you feel better. In fact,
If you
No,
feel,
it's all good. Yeah, to me.
just so you
Huh?
know, Arden, if you feel like you really can't handle it, please let us know, because
Oh yeah, of
literally
course.
your health is like
please do.
the most
As I
important right
said,
now.
to be honest, I told Ed this, and I might as well tell you guys. So I am currently on a very high, or I guess high/heavy dosing of antibiotics that is literally taken over the course of 4 days, and not, no, course of 5 days instead of 7.
Hmm.
So, and I know what happens to my body when I take this medication. So I'm like, this is my hell for the first day, and because you pretty much take a double dose of antibiotics the first day,
Yeah.
and then you then take one for the next 4. It's like, okay, I love feeling like trash.
Oh no.
Oh.
But it is how it is, because I found it that I have a chest infection and such, because it seems, again, I work with kids all day, which I absolutely love doing my job.
Yeah.
Um, and to be honest, they are, in the nicest way possible, they are little mini germ factories, and it's
Yeah.
not a bad thing, but it's just, I think, trust me, I would not trade this for anything in the world. This is one of my dream jobs. So I'm willing to take the risk that comes with working with children.
Yeah.
I'm more than
Hazard
willing
of
to
the
take it.
job.
It does. And to be honest, so if I do pop in and out, I do apologize, my friends.
That's okay. You are literally very unwell right now, so I
I
understand
forgot I was
Yeah.
being a
muted.
normal month.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I,
Hi.
I, I, that's embarrassing.
Emma was having the problem that Kitsoni had, I think, last week, where he was losing his voice too.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Does this
I
Yeah.
sent
mean
it across. I sent it
Yeah,
overseas. You're
it's
welcome.
across the pond.
are we approaching potentially ready?
Are you just signing into your roll 20?
Well, unfortunately, the laptop's having an absolute knipshit. It decided to
Oh.
clean itself, and now everything's running at about 2% capacity.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh.
So I may have to run my character off of my phone and then look at roll 20 off of Arden to be able to
Well,
do anything.
I was gonna say, if you want, Rose, if it is okay with you, my love,
Mm-hmm.
would you be able to give me control of Capri's character along with my own?
Well, you currently have access to your own
Just,
character, but yeah, I can give you access
just
to
because
Hands up.
I
Capri
just
as
don't know
well.
if he's gonna have his fully up by the time that we're rolling.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm just like, if you just give me control of him, then I can kind of work with his, and I can work with mine as well. I'm kidding. Oh, thanks, honey. You care.
There you go. You should be
Okay.
able to maneuver it.
Okay, perfect.
At least
So
you got.
I just...
At least you got a lot of teas to soothe the throat.
You
Oh,
do.
yeah. Perfect. So I can move the
Except this one hasn't decided to use any of them.
I have not.
What?
Perhaps that's an idea.
Well,
Why? You
it's,
have a
to be
you,
honest,
you have a tea for every occasion.
He does have a tea for
I
every
do.
occasion.
To be honest, if
I
I
could
was
in fact
actually...
name one of your teas that would be helpful in this situation.
You know what was
Oh,
lovely?
please.
Sea of Dreams.
Oh, yes.
What was lovely was on, I think it was Thursday, or was it?
Yep,
No, it was
today was
Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
No, then that would be Wednesday. On Wednesday, I had a lovely bit of sweet bliss tea, but I had my mother make it for me. So she made it in a lovely thermos, which was absolutely amazing. But
Yeah.
regrettably, even though I had heard from my mother that it would be hot, I decided to take a sip and burned my mouth with sweet bliss lava.
Oh god.
Very
Oh,
sad.
honey, no.
It was delicious lava. It was unfortunate, but it was delicious.
Do you think you're gonna have it up? Like, I did have her give me control of your character if that's not.
Well, I can run my character through the D&D Beyond app on my phone
Okay.
while I'm trying to get this loaded up. Once this is loaded up, I can switch off of using my phone.
Okay. That's perfectly okay.
If I'm gonna move my character or anything, I'm looking through you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I
we're
have-
good to go.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
just gonna be doing this
good.
shit off to the side.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That reminds me. My friends, we are getting one step closer to making my logo because I'm just doing some final pieces.
Oh, that's so
Woo!
Let's go.
exciting. Congrats,
Yeah.
Arden. That's really good news.
Thank you.
I am delighted for you.
But
If I can get enough uninterrupted time tomorrow to be able to do it, I'll have it done by the end of day.
I love you. You know what I just realized?
You do also know that this means that I will actually need to be uninterrupted in that time, so you can't ask me for popsicles every 20 minutes. Also, ironically, you have
That is the
one
downside.
left.
No.
Yeah, you've been motoring through them as a means of trying to fix your chest shenanigans.
Yeah. Delicious. Okay, so it seems Ed has his roll 20 up potentially.
Well, like I said, you can start.
Yeah.
I'm getting everything loaded up, so go nuts. I'm gonna try and work away and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with this stupid thing.
Alright.
Hey.
God. Yeah, no, to be honest though, like it's been a good time. I am ready whenever you guys are. I will do me best.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then.
Well, I think I have something I need to do.
After we've had all of this time to do things.
No. In the game.
Okay, okay. Yes, you do have something that you need to do.
Yeah.
We were
Before the
waiting for
combat
it.
even.
Just so I remember.
Oh,
we're still
no.
level 3, right?
Yeah, we're all level 3.
Yeah, because I got confirmed as to what's going on. We don't level up until we finish this.
Yes, that's correct, my love.
Hey, Honor.
And plus,
Uh,
tomorrow, you know what this will happen? If you wake up early, then I get to sleep. And that's gonna be like 4
Oh,
hours of
Rose.
uninterrupted sleep.
Hey, honey.
And then I
Also,
can
Rose,
get some more
please
fun
read my
stuff.
chat. That's Ming, right? Yeah,
Which
Ming.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
me.
Mine.
I didn't want to get it wrong. Hi, Ming. This is not your first time in here because you don't say first time chat. So you must have said something eventually. Well, welcome in. Rose, redeemed, and Ara. Okay.
Ow, ow. When people do that, I just think of the dog that goes ow, ow.
Awa, awa.
It's like the
I don't think
cranky
a dog's ever heard
bulldog.
I don't think a dog's ever heard it sounded like this. Just saying.
No. But you know what I mean? It's like that meme where it's like the bulldog and the guy's like, give me an ow, ow,
I
and
do
a
know.
dog
I
goes,
do know.
huh? What did I
Well,
do?
following you were not streaming and was chatting in Rose's stream. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome in anyway, Ming.
Oh,
Love to have you here, as always.
Do you want me to do one since I made you do one?
No, it's all good. It's all good. Unless
Oh,
you,
okay.
unless the group wants to compare and say who won.
Would the group
Mine was
like to
already.
compare the auras?
I would
Oh
love
no,
to, please.
this
That's
I knew
one.
Arden would say
this is getting out of control real quick.
I
Rose,
am
I
on
understand.
hold for
I
'em.
apologize for everything I've ever done to you with the redeems.
that's one who said
Ming just
they would
redeemed
like to.
another good girl slash boy, but wants to be a
Yeah,
kitsune
Lee,
instead.
Lee,
Okay.
would you like to hear one?
sure.
Mm.
I am ready.
Okay, Oni, do your auras.
Oh, me do mine first. Okay. Ming, I'll get to it after this.
We're still adding to the mix.
No.
Ah. But you have such good ones.
No, I don't.
Okay.
If no
Side
one is
note.
using, oh, okay, go ahead.
No, Lee, say your thing, and I'll tell you my
I
side
was
note.
gonna say, if no one is using the airspace right now, I'm still thinking of a nickname for Misty to call the paladin, and I see this like Reddit post that says cute names to call a guy, and the top comment is HP Office Jet Pro 8710 all-in-one printer.
Cool.
Ah, I love that.
Oh, I did
do
mine.
love
Rose,
that.
you're up.
You did yours, but you didn't do it for the group.
Yeah, do it for the group.
Coward.
I didn't get
But
to hear it
I've done
because
it
I'm not
twice now.
listening into your thing.
Well, I did do it for the group, but okay, no one was listening. Okay.
Woo!
Hey.
And because I redeemed a free one for you guys.
Ha. Yeah, I'm a goddamn whore. Hey man,
I'm
Mhm.
glad to hear
respect,
you're feeling better, Arden.
respectfully.
Respectfully.
This is what we call divine panic.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, Ming's gonna be right
Um,
back. Okay, I'll do your redeem afterwards. I'm sorry the entire group went deaf for a second and made that last twice as long.
It was beautiful. What else? Oh, back to my fun fact of the day. It's straight up, I didn't know that my favorite boy, because if you guys all know Dragon Vale, I think it's Dragon Age.
Dragon Age,
The Veil.
Veilguard.
Veilguard. Okay.
Vanguard,
So,
Veilguard. Yeah.
remember how we showed you guys who my spirit animal was, which was Manfred, the
Yes, I
skelly
remember.
boy who runs around?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Fun fact. I found out that he will make you tea. He carries
that's
stuff
good.
for you. He knows how to do magic, and he'll play rock paper scissors with you. But that's not what got me super excited. It's the fact that Matthew Mercer, the guy who voices
Oh god.
Cassidy, voices Manfred.
Stop. Oh my god, that's
I mean,
I have
Mercer
normal
voices a
feelings
lot of
about
stuff.
I know,
Matthew
but I'm like,
Mercer.
that dude made like literally
He's
like
real good
extremely
at it.
talented.
He's
Oh, he's
real
extremely
good at
talented.
it.
Oh,
I have
Raina.
normal feelings.
Raina,
But
Raina,
honestly,
I had to
Raina.
though,
I had to deafen to do Ming's redeem.
You're my good
but
girl, aren't
it's
you,
just
Raina?
is my
My
favorite. But
sweet
I will say,
girl. Keep
I
being a
now have my
good
two
girl for
favorite
me,
boys. I
will
don't want
you?
anybody else. I have not played it yet,
My
but I
good
want to.
girl.
But I want to go after the two brothers.
I see.
Hold on, but here's
That's
where.
a choice to say on stream.
Hold on, let me explain. We have Lucanus, which is a very masterful rogue, I believe. And then we then have his brother, who is a necromancer.
I see.
And it's like, huh, gentlemen, love it. I also am now trying to convince my other half to do Lucanus, because he has hair long enough to do such and has the voice for it. I love you.
Yeah, I love you
Are
too, but
we
no.
starting?
But husband, I'm sick. You should love me forever.
Anyways, let's
We
do our
don't know how
best to
long
get
ours
into
gonna
this.
last. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Using my sickness as a way to get extra love.
You guys all take a
Why,
long
Mara, you're gonna deal
rest.
with it yourself.
Hi, Agony.
Yay.
You guys all take a long
Hello,
rest in
Agony.
this lovely underground basement, and when you wake up, you do not find your paladin's spike anywhere.
But
Now, where did he go?
back to left.
Does
He knows
when's the
what's
last
up.
time you saw him?
The morale of our group just skyrocketed.
Now, don't you say
Hi,
that.
Ming.
Be
My
nice.
good kitsune. You're a
That
good
was out of
girl, aren't you,
character.
Ming? My
Don't you
good
say that. Be nice.
kitsune. My good little fox.
That is
Keep being a
concerning.
good foxy for me,
I
okay?
mean, the last time I saw him was before I went to sleep. But have we checked everywhere?
Are we sure we
To be
didn't
honest,
dream him?
I would not be surprised if he ran off. It is kind of. It's creepy down here.
Out of character. That is such a funny thing for you, Autumn, to say.
Hmm?
Well,
Hmm?
I guess we have to figure out what our plan is from here. Now,
Spicy.
do we know still if you found the thing downstairs? Did you tell us?
Yeah, I stated that there was like a bunch of like eggs and I believe a really bad thing. I think it was like a massive spider web
Yeah.
with human
So we just know
skulls.
that there's something downstairs, right?
We know something bigger's downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it
Okay.
sounds like if it's half of what it was up here, we better make sure all of our ducks are in a row here. Does anybody have anything they need to do before?
Unless one of you guys has rotten food or any kind of poisonous items on hand, I can't do nothing.
I
Well, I learned a lot about
Sure,
my
Ming.
character in between.
I'm giving you your
And
platform.
apparently I'm immune to disease.
You are immune
Well,
to
the thing is that I can make poisons, and if I can make things, then I can potentially help make poison tipped items to
Cute.
get
that.
some health.
One of them
You
spells you
know you
got.
can be certain about
You
the
use a little
coinage
bit
of
of
that,
that
right?
rock
No,
paper
that's the
don't
other thing. It's coin too.
Mhm.
Coinage. But wait, hold on. Do I have it in my stocking shelves? Give me a moment. She's just now rummaging through her bag.
Is there anyone else with anything to say?
Ooh.
Um. Oh no, I'm on.
It's before or after? That's on you.
Well, Capri still hadn't told us what he found while searching all these cocoons.
Okay, we can ask Capri.
Technically,
You want to do that?
yeah.
Can I make one?
Yeah, there's a whole lot down here.
I
There's
mean,
probably lots of space
you
that we haven't even touched yet.
would have needed the
We
time to craft it, hon.
Well, I can-
we know about the platinum coins, but that's it. So I'm just trying to get.
You also would have to check your
You know what I'm
inventory to see if
fishing
you
for.
have anything that could be
Well, from what
used
I
to do that.
understand, I don't think that we have done a full sweep of the situation down here.
We
We
did.
had a couple things
You
go on.
you did take a full sweep before you took your long rest.
We
Yeah,
didn't get the chest
but
though.
You
Well,
technically did.
Did we? Did we?
Most of
yeah,
them are
Capri just got
very
all the items,
empty.
but we
The
don't know
rest
about
of
it yet.
them had small items that Capri picked up.
Oh, he did. Okay, now we're good.
well, I can do potentially one thing.
Okay.
Well, and she's if
This would have been something you would have had to have done over the time of the long rest for you to have made something.
yeah.
If you're trying to make poison, hun, you have the kit and everything, if memory serves.
Yeah, you would have wanted to go upstairs and maybe get
I
some
can
of
make
the food.
acid.
Is that Rose? I can hear
You can do
snacking on
acid tipped
something.
arrows.
Just it's more
Right.
like I'm hiding my snackos, but
Well,
yeah.
that's not how acid works, man. Joke's on you. It works in my world that way.
You would poison things, hun. Acid would just literally eat whatever you poured it on.
If we drink it, then we can eat it. I have poison to turn to acid.
Well, darling,
Yeet.
you're also a bit of a rogue, aren't you? You have some other
I
ways
am.
to attack.
But my dear, I am more than just a lovely rogue.
Of
I
course, of
am
course.
I am a I am what would I be? I am a
I also have
cheerleader, a
ADHD.
healer, and a
I
poisoner all at
am
the same
delirious.
time. I'm a
I
woman of
know.
many things, many names.
Well, that's quite all right with me.
So, with that being said, if I could have made some poison, but or
That
no
would be
acid, but
That'd
maybe
be a
a
rose
question for
question.
the higher power.
the higher power of love,
The
godly
higher
voice,
power.
may I bother you for a moment?
Hmm.
Just sat back with popcorn.
Rose,
What's up?
would it be possible for Autumn to have made acid using the spider's venom pouch that she has been collecting
During the long rest.
during the long rest?
She does have
Poisons.
alchemist supplies in her inventory.
I would say poisons maybe, but not really acid.
And I do have a poisoner's kit, but I need money, and I don't have money.
And
Yeah,
the
because you
rotten
need.
food is for Tasha's caustic brew, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's any food still left.
Because I could use my poison thing. The problem is, includes last one.
Okay. Well, you do have some other things that you can do.
Well, could I potentially do a poisoner's kit? Because if I have poison,
Oh,
Well,
it's
you've
just for
got.
my other ones.
You still have like your acid
generally
splash,
the
isn't it?
generally the idea with poisons is you have to put in a certain amount of coinage to be able to make a poison, unless it has a specific ingredient required.
Like,
So in
probably
this
acid
case,
splash is fine.
this would be a Rose question as to whether or not you could take those poison spider sacs and turn them into even a single vial of poison.
Would that be valuable? Would that be useful?
I don't think
Probably
anybody's
not
trying to
against
use
other
poison
spiders.
damage on spiders.
Also, I doubt you
Yeah.
can poison spiders with their own poison.
Yeah,
Well,
they may be immune to it.
I
I would.
do have. Well, I would say would it oil, because when it gets struck, can I use like the oil like blast to make alchemist fire to go hacha?
No, that's just lighting oil on fire.
Eh.
Thank you, Ming.
Molotov
Probably.
cocktail.
I'm gonna be honest in saying that you probably have enough for what you need. So you've already got the acid splash cantrip, and then
I
I think
do.
you've
Alright.
still got like a couple other.
I'm
spells
gonna
that
mute for a
help.
quick second here. I need to give Smokey his meds. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we have to just survive for a moment.
Alright, and I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Just needed to make certain Smokey got his meds because he is unfortunately a very diabetic boy.
I hope he's doing well.
is it doing so good?
He's doing okay otherwise.
That's That's good.
Fun.
Just worry about him, you know?
I might go into a different class.
I'd imagine.
Okay.
Anyways, what was the
So,
question?
every-
The question was, how many vials of poison can I get off of this poison sack?
Well, that, yeah.
Also, whether it
Because
would do anything against the spiders.
Well, just
Um,
because I do have a poisoner's kit.
Which will allow you to make poisons. You have the spider sack, which means you have materials.
Like you said, you need
Because
money.
with my poisoner's kit, I would get 2 vials per thing.
Per creation?
Yes.
alright, well, seeing as how a small spider is 1d4 of poison damage, a medium spider is 1d8, and a giant spider is 2d8.
Yeah,
God,
I have
what's
a
the fucking
2d8
queen gonna
poison
be?
spider sack.
Dear God,
You
what's the
got
queen gonna be?
1d8s.
Don't
So,
worry about it.
let's see.
Don't
So
get
I have
hit.
a
This is why I told you to take Shield of Faith.
Well, now
uh,
I have it.
alright, so
Good
1d8
plan.
of poison damage. I think you can get about half a vial per
Thank you
spider
for the
gland.
alert, Ming.
And I think you
well, because what I was
have.
gonna say is that the the one that I currently have, it is the poison
Infinite
spider sack,
OBS.
which has
Please give me your infinite.
it is 2d8
Oh.
poison damage when ingested.
Does it
So I
count like
have like
as if you introduce it into the bloodstream like via the tip of an arrow? Does that count also for poison?
I feel like it was.
If she turns it into a poison with the poisoner's kit, poison vials can be applied to weapons,
There you go.
and as such, if a weapon strikes and deals damage, it can then apply poison,
Yeah.
which requires a constitution save or else it takes poison damage.
I would assume bonus action to coat your weapon, wouldn't it be? Or is it like a full action?
Applying the poison takes an action. A creature hit by a poisoned weapon or ammunition needs to make a con save or take 1d4 poison damage. Once applied, though, the poison retains its potency for a minute before drying, so you
Wow.
could technically prepare ahead of time.
I
That's
think
for
you
a
should
basic
probably do
poison.
that.
Because I know if the spiders had left any other sacks around, she would have grabbed those immediately. Which would allow me to would have made at least 2 doses of potent poison.
So we have poison.
If that is if Rose allows it.
I'm also going to just do a quick dive because I know there's a poisoner section in the PHB.
But again, this is up to the DM's lovely discretion if I would
I
have
know.
been able
I'm
to or
just
not.
making sure that the information is available. Let's see here. Poison.
Poison these nuts.
There's the basic poison, but I know there is more than basic. Services, food, drink, lodging, no. Trinkets.
I can improvise.
I know you can provide a lot.
You will likely have to.
God, Lord, help me,
Good,
Jesus.
good job, Raina. Thank you for making an improvised lurk message. I feel like I've heard that one before.
You okay?
Just,
Looking at the poisoners thing.
well, I know there's a list for poisons because I know there's the basic poison, but there's more than just basic. There is a few different variations depending on how wild you get into making said poison. Like, for instance, I know purple worm poison was one that uh, was a hilarious item. mostly because of how high the DC was to save on it, and the amount of damage was gross.
Love
With my
purple
hands
worm
going.
toxin. Best poison. But also not best poison.
I am.
Have we lost Rose?
Sorry, I'm getting
She said she was.
distracted.
Okay.
We love it.
So am I, to be fair, but I'm trying to come up with a
That's fine.
speech.
Yep.
That's fine. You can do what you need to do.
All right.
You
So
just say whatever. It doesn't have to be romantic.
please remind me
Yeah, it
the
looks like
question.
it was mostly just a could Autumn, using the spider sack,
Yeah,
make vials of poison?
Over the
Um,
long rest.
Oh,
but I was curious as to whether or not it would be stronger than a basic vial of poison, considering the sack on its own does 2d8 when ingested or forcibly put into the body,
that's a
whereas a
large
basic vial of
spider.
poison does 1d4.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
large spider. You'd only be doing 1d8 as these are you've killed mostly medium-sized giant spiders and they're about the size of like
Yeah,
a human person. So, um you have
as I know.
I think 4 spider glands right now, so you'd be able to make 2 vials of 1d8 spider poison.
Cool. So can I use the poisoner feat that I have?
Yes.
Beautiful. So it will take me an hour. So I'm presuming I did it before.
You would have taken it during your long rest.
You have a
So now
poisoner feat at level 3?
I
God damn.
do. So
Yeah, it's
pretty
a.
much, she'll pull out 2 things of poison and shake them a little bit. Like, okay, I I have something. If you guys would like it, who has the
Okay.
arrows?
Right.
I
I
mean,
have the
ironically,
arrows.
that's you.
I don't have arrows.
That would
Yeah,
be
you
you,
do. You have a
darling.
bow and arrow.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I pointed it out last time that you could have short bowed people instead of using acid splash.
You're a
I'm
rogue,
scared as hell.
darling.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not the
also have
smartest
arrows.
tool in the shed, okay?
It's okay. You're the most beautiful one.
Oh, thank you. The point being, though, is that I have 2 vials here.
Okay. Well,
If
I bet
one
that
of
will
you
help us
guys
in our fight.
wants it for your weapon, I can give you it. Well, I can have
Nah, I'm
some
good.
for dipping my arrows in.
Certain someone who uses a battle axe may benefit from that.
Nah, knowing me, I'm gonna poison myself somehow.
Okay, please don't poison yourself. We are just
Yeah.
headed into a fight. We are not.
Agree?
We're not at
Might
that
be
level
better
yet.
for you to just go ahead and dip your own.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Save it for
sure?
yourself, darling.
Yeah. My weapons is, this, and he just pulls out a kind of shoddy rubber band and a tankard.
Yes, darling, I can poison your tankard if you want.
You can just keep it for
Tankards
yourself,
don't
sweet
go
pea.
through people; they just hit people.
If you get in the eyes, it will hit.
Just use it on your own
Just
stuff
use
there.
it on your own. What is
I
our
have
game
some.
plan?
Well, now that I have poisons, kind of. I think our best plan is to. I think from what I saw, it there was a pretty large spider web and like spider eggs that were massive and like human
Okay.
skulls all throughout it.
Don't love that. Sounds like
I
something
don't
we
think
shouldn't leave alone, though.
I don't think so either.
This is gonna sound real dumb, mostly because of
If
where we are and such. Rose,
Mhm.
the walls and majority of flooring in here, other than the ceiling, is dirt and stone, right?
Uh yeah,
Okay.
except for the ceiling that's made of wood.
But underneath, like, there wouldn't be a wooden ceiling from the level we're on, right? Because the floor is dirt
The
and stone.
floor is dirt and stone, yes.
Okay. So, like,
I'm
downstairs, we don't have to worry
thinking,
about fire damage.
I'm thinking we need to make a bottleneck so that we can
Yeah,
limit how much of these fuckers we deal with
I'd
Well,
say
and
so.
potentially light ourselves one hell of a kiln on the lowest floor.
whoa, hold on. I, I, I,
Did,
I,
did,
I would
didn't
have
we advise
offered,
against fire when
but
we
I don't
came
have
down
the
here?
materials needed.
Well, darling, it's
I
because
could have
the
made
ceiling
alchemist
isn't made
fire
out
for
of
you
wood
all.
down there.
Ain't gonna need alchemist fire when we got these, and he's just gonna pull out a torch.
That is
We
true.
just light whatever the fuck's down there,
Okay.
web,
Hey,
eggs.
Capri, I have a really weird question. Do you have any spices or herbs on you there, bud?
Why the fuck you asking me for cooking supplies? We're neck deep in spider
Because-
fuckery.
Because I might have something I may want to
I love the phrase, we're neck deep in spider fuckery.
do. Because if he, oh wait, never
Someone clip
mind.
that
I
shit.
would not carry the supplies you need for fucking find familiar.
I could have made an extra friend.
I don't think that we need that. We've still got Arachne.
Yes, that is true. But
Yeah,
I
you
felt
already have find familiar. A giant spider baby.
As soon as we
well.
get
The
out of
thing
here, I will
is,
help you
thi-
track down
this
whatever
is
you
my.
need on them.
Hold on. This is my thoughts. If I was able to do it, I would have been able to make something that has dark vision, and I could see through its eyes, which would allow me to look more closely into what we're dealing with.
Let's send the spider to get us.
Not putting my daughter at risk.
Well, somebody needs to go down there,
I
and
can go down there.
You can't
I
see where the shit.
as of right now, that's only me
It's
and
called
Capri.
cantrip light.
Now everything can see you.
Hi. I'll be fine.
Now, Capri, how stealthy are you on your feet?
They're music.
Um, well, and he'll kind of look down to himself. He is a rather rotund orc. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't exactly stealthy, but I don't need too much. I got range.
If I were to rank my skill level on a scale of 1 to 10, I may have something that sounds like a +4. Is yours any better than that?
I
Yes.
reiterate, my boots are light, but they ain't that light.
What are we doing,
Okay,
sneak?
so
Is it
I
stealth?
have I
I
have
think
an
she's
idea,
bringing up stealth.
and I can
Then we'll
see
pull it through.
what goes on down there since I can take a look without having to use a light. Now, I would like somebody who could back me up while I go down there because
I
I'm
can hold
kind of
on to you.
a
You
back
have my
line
axe,
gal.
milady.
Okay, well, thank you,
Oh,
Mr. Paladin. I think that sounds like a good enough game plan. Do the rest of you want to stay up there?
we can stay up here and kind of set up some stuff.
Okay. I have. I don't know how to say this in an in character way. I have a message, so literally, I
You
can
point
just
in a
say,
direction.
yeah, like I can let y'all know what I'm seeing from up there. Even if you can't see,
Oh,
I can let you know
excellent.
without having to say it out loud.
Yeah. If you give me a moment, I'm just looking through
You're
my
going to have to
stuff.
direct my blade, milady,
Okay, that's okay. You just follow me.
because I can't see shit in the dark.
Do you need me to hold your hand? I can do it.
No,
She's kind of
I was going to say something a lot worse in response to that,
You
but
are a paladin.
I'm going to. I'm going. A paladin that does not need to refrain from profanity.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
I chose
you
it very
command me in
carefully.
whatever way you need.
I do have this though.
Evil paladin laugh.
I could potentially do this on the stairs.
That was just my laugh.
I do know this
We
about you.
could go up and go deal with the spider that's upstairs.
That's not going to solve a problem. We got to deal with
Yeah,
Big Mother Hubbard's probably
we've got
downstairs.
bigger
Your
fish to
mother.
fry out
Actually,
here.
oh
I think
yeah, that's right.
if I go down here and Mr. Paladin takes up the rear, I can let you know, and I
Who's real?
can I can speak right.
Um,
Would you like to let me finish what I'm saying?
I
That was it. Oh,
oh,
anyway, if I'm down there, I can speak right into your heads and let you know, so I don't have to make any noise to alert anything that's down there.
that's true.
Okay. Or
Ro-
unless anybody else has any other ideas.
Rose,
Yes.
Arachne has told me that Mother's down there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I told you guys that Mother's down there.
You told us that the big one was down
Yeah, the
there.
big one. We're
Yeah.
expecting the big
So
one. The
Arachne,
biggin.
do you have an idea of how strong she is? Would Arachne know? I know you do.
Arachne would not be able to know as she was
I
born
don't think she would know.
upstairs and therefore nowhere near Mother.
That is true.
Okay, well, we
Okay.
don't really know a whole lot, but all we can do is our best.
Well, she said that Mother's down there, so I think a Mother Spider might be down there.
Okay. Okay, well, I will keep
Mother.
an eye out for that. Does anybody else have any other ideas before we push down there and see what we can see?
If y'all
I,
got a clear line of sight from, let's say, the bottom of the stair to anything big and or flammable,
I will let you know right away.
I was gonna say I got something that can launch one of my torches real
Okay.
hefty and real far.
Well,
We can get
how
us
about
a
you take
clean
the
shot to
spot?
start burning.
Okay, okay. You can
The big
head
thing,
behind Mr. Paladin if that would work, so you still have some line of vision.
Thank you, Asmo, for the posture check. I only just noticed it.
my main
yeah,
thing
gotta
though
work
is
for a
we
bit
want to
now. Be
bottleneck
right
these
back.
suckers after they get all
Will
panicked.
work, Lena.
We
I
sure do.
appreciate it.
So a part of me's thinking the barricade I put up at the top of that stairwell leading
Yeah.
down, if I were to find some supplies to potentially, uh, I guess, make it a little more sturdy for the time being, so that we can let the majority of those fucks down there burn up before we go down, but
Okay.
have this barricade to hold them off,
Uh,
we could probably clear out a good chunk of them without even having to fight.
fair enough. Uh,
You wrote your own late message.
in, unless anybody has another idea, it's now. How do you plan to get? Are we still going down there to see what you need to throw it at?
Well, that's why I was saying if we can get a line of sight on something big enough and flammable enough,
Wouldn't webs catch fire?
they probably would.
They
That's the
sure
thing.
would.
There's a shit ton of them webs.
But
Well,
I
then we got a
mean,
constant chain of things burning.
Now, the only thing is that once things are on fire, everything has started. So there is
well,
no going back after the cat's out of the bag, as it were.
I
Hence
shall
why I was
protect
saying we
you.
can set up a barricade at the top. I've already got
Okay.
that door in the way so we could rest. If I can get a
All
little
right.
bit more wood in the way, we could probably at least kind of force it closed for a time and
Okay.
let them suckers burn up for a bit.
Maybe we grab some more supplies and things and see what we can make of
yeah.
that
I did see
barricade.
another table. I'll see if that'll
Okay.
work.
I
Well,
thought we already
I
did a
think
full
that would.
sweep.
Yeah, we did do a full sweep.
I really
You
think
know,
I'm trying to find
Mister, I
something.
have high strength. You could be helping out.
I'm, to be honest, you've all said so many different ideas that I am losing track on which one we're actually doing.
I've also
Oh, I
lost
get
track
it.
on what you're doing.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
also lost track of what we're doing.
So I think what our game plan is that if we can, we could potentially start a fire, light some of like shit on fire down there while we pretty much put up a barricade to let them burn a little bit.
Okay.
But
Now,
I know,
should we like dig a hole and drop it down, or just are we going down the stairs?
I feel like our best bet would be one of us going down there, yeeting
Okay.
it as far as we can, and then running back because it
Okay.
won't
Well,
That
take us.
that was my idea.
that
The
sounds like something Capri could do.
because the idea was going to be head to the bottom of the stairwell, aim for a target that looks highly flammable. If there's a large conglomerate of webbing, it'll be the perfect thing to, hit with a torch to ignite and then spread about.
Okay.
The
Now.
moment it's lit,
Uh-huh.
everybody's up the stairs, and we forcibly make sure that the barricade that I kind of ramshackled together at the top, reinforced with more supplies on the floor we're on,
Okay.
is held. We can whittle down the number that we deal with.
That does make sense.
Or end up trapped.
Oh.
Well,
Well, the
Well,
idea is everyone else is up here, like on the floor we're on right now, because we need a way to ensure that we need to bottleneck them. Otherwise, we're not going to have the ability to
no,
deal with
yeah,
whatever's down there, because
Yep.
who knows how much is down there.
Yep. True.
well,
Yeah, you're right.
I have one more
Oh.
thing, but I need to find ingredients for it.
Okay. Well, it's
If we want to
are
burn.
we doing that then? Do you need me, Capri, or do you have this handled on your own?
I can at least start a fire, but
Okay.
we should probably grab supplies to at least reinforce this barricade.
Okay. Well, it's maybe we can do that then.
I just
I remember
this is out of
seeing a
character, by the
table
way.
and some chairs. We could probably use those to, break down and make a bit more of the barricade ready to go the moment we
Okay.
pop this off.
Okay. What was your question?
My one question. It was just I love the fact that on stream, because Autumn and Capri are like on the same call. It just looks like Capri's arguing with himself in a different voice.
It's Capri and the voices.
It's not the first time I've done that.
Well,
All right.
if I
Well,
can find something.
and she's gonna bat her eyes real pretty. Mr. Paladin, do you want to maybe check around and see what you can find to make this barricade a little more robust?
uh, very well. I shall look around because that has gone well in the past.
Oh, great.
Absolutely. You are the best
Hey,
at looking at
Rose.
things. Not looking for things, but looking at
So,
things.
do
Hey,
I
Rose,
roll
may I ask a stupid
investigation for that?
question?
Sure, give me
What?
an investigation while you walk around this place. What exactly are you looking
Okay.
for?
They're looking for stuff to strengthen the barricade on the door so that we can
That.
throw fire, push the barricade back up, and burn the spiders up a little.
Yeah, that.
Ironically, I know Capri already knows there's a room with a table and some chairs. He's just going to head there and start grabbing the supplies since he
Okay.
made his rounds earlier.
Does Mr. Paladin see anything of note that could help?
Well, I haven't rolled yet, but I'd like to just take a moment to appreciate the first roll of the night, an hour and 40 minutes in.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Whoa!
Let's
It's a
go!
double nat 20.
Okay.
There's things that don't have to be said out loud.
Double nat 20. Okay, first roll of the night, double nat 20.
Oh, I forgot that you have a -1 to intelligence.
Goodness. Hey, Oni, can you roll me another d20?
Hey.
Just to see if
Uh-oh.
it's broken.
Just to check.
Okay.
I had a stupid idea.
Is it all one word or is there a space again?
There's a space
Sticky.
between roll and d20. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
So you just got like
right.
absurdly lucky.
Thank you, I was due. I'm gonna have to kick in eventually.
I could potentially
Later,
make it.
maybe.
Alright. Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, fine.
Alright, Oni, do you want me to describe what you see with your investigation?
That would be helpful, yes.
It's
Alright.
fluid.
Yeah, napalm.
As you are walking around the
Can I use those?
entirety of this place, you do see Capri walking off in a direction
No, they
that
can't hear you because of the other two.
Past.
Yeah, sorry, Rose.
Yeah.
We got two chatterboxes.
No, that's perfectly fine. Everybody needs to.
I was joking.
Yeah.
So we see
I'm
Capri
just
go
going-
one way.
You see Capri go one way, and you assume immediately that Capri knows his way to probably some more wood. So, you do take the time to follow him. However, on your follow and on your trail, you note there's something strange in a alcove of the wall. As soon as you put your hand inside of the light dirt surface of the wall, you pull it out to reveal 2 platinum pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Now, where is this
I'm
alcove?
rich.
Is this like a specific place, or is it just what he's?
He stuck his
Okay, yeah,
hand
he's
over
Okay,
here.
okay. Okay.
Guys, I
So
can get
y'all are.
myself a shield.
You can get yourself a shield. You really should.
How very fancy.
Hey
Okay.
Rose,
Mm-hmm.
stupid question.
Listening.
The sacks, they're like a sticky, fluid, solid thing, right?
We're still on the sacks.
Apparently so.
So are we talking about
Oh,
the
no,
poison sacks, or are we talking about, like, the spiders?
like the spider sack,
Or
because it looks
mine.
like they've been here a while, but they look like they start to like decay. Plus, with Capri kind of breaking open a couple of them and me taking some of their stuff, would it be grounds to make alchemist fire? Because when reading the flask of alchemist fire, it states, and I quote,
It's a sticky, burnable liquid. It's
sticky,
napalm.
sticky adhesive fluid.
Napalm.
It is
Yeah.
not a fluid, it
And
is a solid.
But I also have things to make it liquid. Oil.
Well,
It's
How does
okay if
oil
you
make
can't
a
have
solid
it.
or liquid?
You're just
that
trying
is.
really hard to make something to
Yeah.
burn things,
I
Yes,
do.
even
I do
though we
realize
could
that.
just burn the torch.
Once again, darling, you do have arrows and poison.
Yeah, but I want to be more useful.
Rose,
You
how are the
already
noms?
are.
The noms are
You're
good.
plenty useful.
Thank you for asking, Ming.
You know what I do? I just throw acid bubbles.
I think
My-
that sounds
Now it's
just
time to
fine.
put
My
that bow and
sweet,
arrow to use.
sweet Autumn, let me describe to you how spider silk works.
Thank you.
It does not come out as a liquid. It comes out as a stringy and sticky solid from a spider's lovely proboscis. It never comes
This is
out as
why-
a liquid. If it does come out as a liquid, that means your spider is going to die soon.
Oh.
That's actually very true.
Oh, this is why I don't like spiders. But now I'm learning a lot of things.
The internal workings of a spider is pretty wild, but yeah,
My heckin' chonkerino.
Yeah.
he's gonna be fine. He's just sniffing.
So all of these lovely little spider silk webs that have been surrounding decaying slowly bodies and or skeletons that have been severely munched on.
Did you buy
No,
some
unfortunately,
fluid?
No,
no.
that's human flesh and bone.
Unfortunately, the spider silk cocoons that you see around do not count as a sticky napalm substance that could make napalm. No. They
You're
count
looking
more
for,
like they're much closer to if you decided to take the spider silk cocoon and you brought it to a seamstress and you said, "Can you make me a yarn with this?"
Love it. Hello, little man. Okay, perfect. I just thought just because they're more older, more thing, I feel like they would slowly start to decay, which it would become more stickier.
No, I mean, some of the
They
ones we've been cutting
are
open have been fresh because we literally had a body come out of one.
they are technically not older. From if you roll me a nature check real quickly here.
I will
It's only
gladly
just
roll you
it's
a
only
nature
just
check.
clicked in my head it's only just clicked in my head that you guys saw me roll a nat 20, and instead of thinking that's great, you thought something must be wrong here, something's broken.
No, I
No
saw you
way
roll
he
a
could roll
net.
a nat
It's
20.
because you rolled 2 nat 20s in the same roll.
My dear Oni, from what I saw
That's
was
not
you
a
rolled a
bad
nat 20, you rolled a nat 20, both in the same roll, and I was like, ooh, that sounds really interesting. I wonder if he could roll a third. Because, you know, our deal, motherfucker.
Oh, our deal. I thought you forgot about that, to be honest.
No, of course not.
How's a 23 do for you?
A 23 tells me immediately that you can tell that these lovely spider silk cocoons haven't actually been here for all that long. Some of them that seem to contain skeletons seem to have contained a shit ton of spiders at some point in time that have probably scurried off into deeper depths of the house.
Oh, dear
Which is
God.
why
Why do we roll this out?
which is why the quote unquote soot filled chimney was not soot filled. The one entire closet was not filled with darkness.
You're welcome.
But spatters.
What
Thank you.
Are you taking
spiders?
a
Paladin, that was very brave
are you
of you.
taking a heckin' chunker?
Okay.
Sorry, we have
What'd
a
you just call
heckin'
me?
chunker here.
Did Oni find anything that would help us?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did find several tables that could help with the building process as well, and probably helped Capri
Okay.
bring them back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just in case anybody else wanted to go to the tavern later today.
There's also
I
these
have
large
several
stone
items.
doors up off of here on these two sides here that could be picked up and maneuvered as they are not locked into the wall like the ones down here.
I got him.
Ah,
Don't worry, I've
If
got
we
him.
have
thank you.
anything, yeah, if we have those kinds of things that can go there, then yeah, if we can prepare the stone door to be, essentially closed onto the wooden barricade when everything pops off and we get everybody on this floor, we can keep it closed long enough to hopefully lessen whatever threat is down below.
Question, Rose. You said
Yes.
that this door is not locked, right?
They're all not locked. They're all made of stone. You'd have to roll me a strength check if you want to move them.
I will try my darndest.
Can you also roll
I'm
me
not
a
drunk,
strength
no.
there, Oni, as you decided to pick up one of the stone doors?
Ah, so I can't help out.
Please, that is the one thing that you can do very well is strength.
No, no, I meant I realized that I have this stone door in my hand. Otherwise, I would have helped Autumn open that one. Strength.
How's a dirty 20 do you?
Oh god.
Oh,
Alright. Oni, you walk past Autumn in order to try and help her move a stone door. You reach over and you're like, I could help, and then she moves it away before you can get there.
How
good
impressive.
show, chum.
Are you gonna try
Thank
any of
you.
the other doors,
And
Oni?
gotta thank my dad for that. Gotta thank him for his strength.
I
Well, that's
can
lovely.
try open the other door.
Alright.
I
If you would
believe in
like.
you.
Roll me a secondary strength.
Throw that
Oh
strength.
dear
There's
God!
no way that's
You
the
know,
same.
I think something's broken.
How is this happening?
No, it's really well stuck in the wall there. You try and pull at it and nope. No, it's not coming loose. You do remember that there are two ones that are already open and loose, which would give you advantage to move further up here.
I went there first, and I guess okay. I said that I just picked him up, but I guess no one heard me.
You
Uh,
probably want to roll for him.
yeah,
Oh, you
nat
don't need
20.
advantage because that's a nat 20. Yeah. So yeah, you heft them up with ease. It seemed like the other one was just
Very
really stuck in the wall.
easily.
Wait, so now that I've opened the stone door,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
do
gonna
I
tear
see the
these back and
coffin?
drop them off.
You do see the coffins, yes.
Can I do can I investigate to see if they're hammered in with nails, so I have to pry it open?
There are several nails hammered into the surface and sides of the coffin in order to prevent it from opening.
Perfect. Can I use my crowbar to crack these things, like to crack this one open for extra
Sure.
wood?
Do me
That is what crowbars do.
strength with advantage as you have a crowbar.
Thank you. There's
It's
one.
Is
a
a
strength
crowbar
saving
classed as
throw,
a
man.
thief's tool?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it's part
Never
of
mind.
the
That was my
Dungeoneer
dumb
kit.
thing. Hold on. That was my strength save. That wasn't my actual strength. Okay.
That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
It's still a 7.
What's wrong with roll 20?
No,
And
you rolled a
then
strength save again.
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah.
You're still on the wrong
Oh,
one.
never mind. They're both just +1, so it doesn't matter which one she rolls.
Okay. So the first one was, I guess, a save. This one is. It's just 7s across the board,
I
friend.
just watched her
What is
roll. Yeah,
happening?
it's just 7s.
Does that mean I get a jackpot?
777.
I get a
Can I?
I don't
You
know.
blew
Worse
all
than
your
a
luck
U
on
to
one
Vega.
roll.
All right, so I'm gonna describe what happened. You stuck your crowbar into the side of this coffin in order to try and pry it open. You pushed down on the side in order to try and pry it open, and your crowbar got stuck. So you tried pushing harder, and it hit you in the face. Take 2 damage.
Oh god. You know, we've probably got some time to look after that stuff later.
Does she have like a red mark like along her face, like an imprint?
She's got a bruised nose, indeed.
Oh, darling.
I can't wait until you come back to the group.
Like, what happened? Nothing. Everything is
It's
fine.
fine.
Meanwhile, the word crowbar is just tattooed across the forehead.
So
Classic auto behavior.
we have supplies. We have odds and ends. I have
Uh-huh.
more pythons and hammer to be able to kind of secure things when ready.
Yeah.
I will give the pythons and the hammer to Misty.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take those.
So I'm gonna go down, take a look round, and see if I can see something real burnable.
Okay. Well, I wish you
And
luck then.
when I start running up, once I'm past, you're gonna want to turn around and start hammering them pythons into place when we move these boards and stone into the way.
Okay. Now, would it help if I reached out into your head with message and you reply back to me, or do you just want to? Am I
Me,
just trusting that everything's gonna go fine?
I mean, if you want to
Trust
reach
me.
out to me every so often and just make sure I'm good,
Yeah, I'm gonna do
that's
that
fine.
periodically. I worry. It has been a lot down here.
All right.
Okay. Well, I will let you do
That
that. We
sound
we can switch places. Here, I'll go over here so you can select your. Thank you.
that sound good to you, paladin bro?
That sounds perfectly fine. Just tell me where to go.
Well, you're fine right here.
I'll just hang
Okay,
on
there we go.
to them
Perfectly
stone
fine.
door and get ready, cause once everything
I
starts
really hope I'm
cooking,
just. I really hope I'm just like bicep curling these stone doors because of that nat 20.
All right, so you move the
Is
wooden
that
door
easy?
that you've
Oh,
placed
that'd be
there in
awesome.
order to go down,
yes,
and then do you go down?
Capri will go down. He is going to have at the ready, instead of kind of attaching the rubber band that he normally has to his fingers, he's going to pull out what looks like the typical tool you're supposed to have the rubber band attached to make a slingshot,
Slingshot?
Uh-huh.
so that he can, when ready to do so, if he finds the right target, he will cast catapult, or in his case,
Okay.
the Hakya hurler.
Okay.
And when he gets down there, I'm just gonna cast message and see if I can like ping into his head, check in on the situation and stuff.
Cool. Are anyone gonna follow
I will stand
Capri?
ready with the doors.
He said he wants to go alone. So I am staying up here. He told me to stay up here.
All right.
And I have to be the wall that holds the barricade up.
And you're doing a
The
dang good
plan is
job of it.
yeah, the plan is to essentially minimize the danger to all of us by ensuring that once this pops off, we make literally a funnel for these screwballs, however many are down there, and then we can deal with them at least one at a time, kind of.
Yeah. Makes good sense. So we're bringing him up the stairs?
That would be the idea.
Okay, and then Mama Bear stays down there and we take her out after.
If she doesn't try to come up herself, which we
She
don't
is
know
way
how
too
big
big.
Mama is.
Very. I don't think she's gonna fit through. Unless DM says
Well,
something different.
yeah. Right now, it's let's just see if we can thin the herd.
Okay, well, whenever you are ready, whenever God tells you, you can continue with your plan.
Have fun.
I hate this screen so
See,
much.
there is no way that's fitting through a door. If, like, the medium spiders could barely fit through.
He got wedged in it.
Yeah, like you remember the spider that was trying to go upstairs and it got stuck because its ass was too fat. That was a medium spider.
I hate this screen with a passion.
Mine is still loading. Okay.
To all
So
viewers who have arachnophobia, I'm sorry.
sorry. I know. I send this to my
Oh.
partner. I'll be like, "Don't even watch this."
Somehow I'm pulling through.
Well, you gotta protect us. I'm gonna reach out to Capri. What do you see down there? Via message.
Capri will quietly in his mind respond back. Well, it's dank, it's dark, and it
Okay.
sure don't smell right.
Okay. I don't
I
love
love
the
how
sound
you're
of that.
whispering in your mind.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say you can speak at full volume in your own head,
Capri doesn't
unless
know
you're
that.
also
He's
whispering
not
in
great
your
with
brain.
magic.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
great
Hold
with
up.
making weird chemicals. That's his shtick.
Walter White.
All right. All
Yes.
right.
If
Well,
Walter White was like sponsored by, Budweiser.
I'm gonna reach
That's
out to
actually the
you
best description.
every few seconds.
Thank you,
and
Asmo,
just
for
see
the flowers.
how well. If I don't hear from you in a little bit.
Every 50 feet.
No.
If, that is a big space. Like probably every minute that I don't hear from him, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, ping." Anyway,
So,
once you're down there,
Rose, I am going to very carefully and as quietly as I can make my way down the stairs.
Roll me a
Stealth.
stealth.
I have dark vision up to 60 feet. Let's see if I can find my. Don't fail me now, stealth.
what even is the entry point down there?
I think it's
Okay.
Whichever one of you gods I need to pray to right now. I know we don't talk very often, but please, for the love of God, let it be higher than a 1.
I know we may have beef. You're not too fond of me, really, but just in case.
oh god, computer, what are you doing? I just want to roll a die. What are you doing, computer? Come on.
Please. You need to get your like physical dice out.
12.
I'm gonna
Not one.
literally.
That's something. That's a 12.
Oh, did it roll? Oh god, it is rolling so poorly over here.
Yeah.
I was about to open up the app and just roll it in my app instead of on the website itself.
Okay, well,
I'm
I was
picturing
hoping
your
for better
character
than a
actually
12, but it's
buffering.
something. It wasn't a nat one. I'll take it.
It wasn't a nat one, but let
Oh,
me
no.
just see what the perceptions are for all the spiders that I have down here.
Oh, I swear to God, Turnbull, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh god.
Huh?
Come here, you
Cat.
furry bastard.
Cat.
You fuzzy cat.
That is the
Man
best
versus
line
cat.
I've heard in a distance. Just muffled, just get here, you dirty bastard.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, we're good.
That's a not great passive perception for that group. That's not a great
Oh,
passive
good.
perception for that group.
I love
Man.
that. That's real good.
What
for
about
us.
this one?
These are good things. I'm starting to like have to fight the urge to not mimic Misty's accent.
I know, it's infectious, ain't it?
It's really hard not to go into it.
You
I
managed
don't
to
even know
sneak
how to
down the
speak accent,
stairs.
but I got it. Undetected.
You do kick a few rocks on the way down, but they don't seem to notice.
Oh, those are some stupid fucking
Oh.
spiders.
I'm using their
Don't you
passive
dare say that.
perceptions, but if I really wanted to.
No, please. I am quite content with what just happened.
Nah, you
Yeah,
you felt a kind of
apologise.
way. Then
Apologise.
Oh goodness. Okay. That was on me. I'm sorry, spiders.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Usually I
Oh
don't.
no.
I'm not the one who does this.
Oh
Wait, why are
no.
they active? Why are they active?
because they felt, because lovely Misty felt a kind of way.
Because I insulted them a little bit.
Don't
That was on me.
don't
You
worry.
pissed off God.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
And I will buy all of you a
Oh.
treat after this. I will bake you all a homemade good.
I expect a real life one at this point.
As soon as you walk into the corner section here, this one does take note of a rock being hurled down the stairs, as it is very small and it is in direct line of sight.
Oh. Okay.
So it will make its way closer to you there, Capri, in order to do a search.
He's like, no.
Okay. I
How
do
are
have
things
dark
going
vision,
down
which
there?
means I
say in
see it
return.
coming.
Uh-huh.
It's got dark vision and blind sight, so it can see you coming too.
Oh, goodness.
Cool. Before it gets to me, I will enact at least part of the plan.
Alright.
I am
Making
so
a
sorry.
slingshot.
I am so sorry.
I am
We're gonna have
literally,
words about this later.
you know,
I have never been the one to make things like this happen before.
yeah.
We're gonna have words about this later.
You need some words
One
later.
one of my torches is coming out. It is being lit and chucked straight forward into the
Okay.
largest clump of wood and egg I see, or a web and egg I see, because I am
Alright.
trying to light a fire.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Because I'm just
Make
attempting to hit
I
this
hope,
over here.
I hope to
The
God.
the largest gaggle I can see with my
I
vision.
know. Roll to hit.
I'd just like to point out this is the definition of that one meme. Make the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, forget the plan. Throw away the plan.
So
We're about to
I'm just
experience that.
throwing a torch. What do you want me to roll for this one?
Okay, it's an improvised weapon because it is a torch, but you are trying to throw it, so roll a d20 plus your dex to see if it lands.
Okay.
I just realized that I got
Well,
myself a notebook out to take notes this time because I haven't been doing that. But I don't have a pen.
Okay, well, you have a phone to type things down on.
Yeah, but I can't focus on two
Scroll
things at
text.
once like that. I'm gonna
Okay,
miss a
well,
lot of information.
there are others who are keeping note. Others meaning probably Ed, because he's a very good note keeper.
There you go.
Yeah, you
Nat
managed
20.
to throw it right into the center of those eggs, thus gaining the attention of all of the other spiders in this room here, including this one who
Now I
is
assume my
here.
attention is going to be on the fire, right?
Yes, at this current point in time. And then roll me the how much does a
I'm actually
fire
not.
do for damage is the question though.
Well, for a torch, it just does technically one fire and then ignites whatever is flammable.
Yeah,
But
but
I mean, do you want me to treat it in?
Now, I kind of have a question as well.
mm,
Um, I have played a game called Baldur's Gate 3,
Oh dear God.
and I am remembering the fight with the spider matriarch. Does it have that thing where it can call to the eggs and make them hatch? Or is that a question that I? Because you seem to be really, really focused on dealing
It
damage to these
does
eggs.
now.
hmm.
It does
I'm just
now.
focused on starting a fire.
I wait, 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 wait. Not this. It's
Fuck's
I am never
sake,
gonna open my
Keel.
mouth again.
I'm just starting a fire. Okay, that's what I'm doing, and that fire is going to hopefully distract them long enough that they will be, slowly being killed by fire.
Kill them all. I'm for
So
you.
for damage, I don't know what you would like me to roll because I'm not sure on how mechanically you'd like me to do that. All I know is technically using a torch to light something on fire does 1 point of fire and then ignites it.
And then what is normal like burning damage per round?
I think it's dependent on source.
Depending on source, okay. Do, do, do.
Did we lose Rose?
I'm trying to figure out how much fire
doing
damage
math.
this is doing. Uh, something. Look at the create bonfire cantrip from the elemental evil supplemental.
We're an elemental evil now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome back, Raina. Eel has made things 100
1d8
times
fire
worse
damage.
I did
without
not
even
do it
doing
on
an action.
purpose. I was just speaking my anxieties aloud, and something happened.
A
I,
creature.
I am so
This
sorry.
also make a saving throw when it enters the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends
What
its turn
happened?
there.
Well,
Okay.
what happened was
I'm gonna hand Rose $50 when I see her on Sunday to not make her
I
laugh.
I'm going to just mute myself so I can explain what just happened.
You would rather pay me to not have all these eggs hatch? Is that the question there?
That sure is. I am willing to do things. I am not above bribery.
Fine, make me a pay to win DM, why not?
Oh
Bet.
my god.
You're getting double dice fare. Since that is the most I can literally afford, but you are getting double dice fare on Sunday.
Alright. Anyways, it would be
Just made nat
1d8
20.
fire damage for any creature that will slowly walk through whatever the fire goes. So, let me see if I can't grab a fire token. Do I even have a fire token? I don't think I have a fire token, do I?
Only good
Because
news.
I
I solved
will
the
say,
problem.
yeah, I will say, if they start to head to the fire, I will use their panic to throw another lit torch into another one of those spaces with the eggs, probably across the room, to cause even more disarray and potentially more damage.
Yeah, you will.
Thank you
Eel,
for
you want to say what you
making
were going
that
to say?
so
Because I also have something I
interesting
want
for
to
Tony, I
me.
point out.
fixed the problem. I made a bribe, and everything's gonna be okay.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
we are going to describe this as you threw a torch here. Everything in this space is now lit on fire. Every new round, the fire will spread continuously. So currently, you have a small fire here. Anything that walks through the fire takes 1d8 worth of damage until the entire web is completely burnt and destroyed, as well as all of the eggs.
Oh, we're fucked. They're going to move quicker than it burns.
Well, we tried.
But I'd also like to point out, after Capri was noticed and then panicked and then threw the fire, I had Persona music in the background and it was perfect because it was literally the
Hey, don't make me in Persona combat right now. Capri, are you gonna tell Misty this the next time she pings your brain?
Well, I mean, yeah,
What?
the next time you ping me, it's going to be Capri's panicked voice going through, going, "I'm gonna light it all on fire. I'm gonna light it all on fire."
Okay.
Do you just hear his thoughts though, or does he
Uh,
actually have to speak with you?
I had to
Well,
speak to him
technically, I
first
have to
to
speak, but
establish
I can speak
the.
mentally.
Yeah, it's mentally, so I just hear it in his brain, but people have like internal voices.
Yeah,
So
because I have about five, but I'm just
weird
imagining you pinging
flex.
into his brain like, let's check in on him, and all you hear is, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit,
And I'm
oh
like,
shit.
what? And I'm like, oh, okay, so things are going well.
Fuck, fuck,
You
fuck,
just
fuck, fuck,
slowly
big
turn
bugs,
to the other
fire.
two,
Okay,
thumbs up.
okay. Do you want to slow down and let me know what's going on?
I got about, a couple of split seconds before I'm either noticed or things get touch and go.
Oh my goodness. If you need backup, you let me know. We are waiting on God for the result.
Did, did, did you just say you let me know? Isn't this phone call one way?
Yeah,
I'm gonna ping in him
it's back and
again.
forth.
It's back and
It's
forth.
back and forth only from the individual who casts it.
Yeah, so I'm just literally like every 5 seconds, I'm just sending him like a little noise in his head that he can respond to.
Do you
That's
think
the
he
Just
gets like a
aim.
Discord notification noise in his brain?
It's just aim messages.
yeah. Message is a cantrip, so I can do it as many times as I need to, unless we're in like combat.
All right.
Oh,
Um.
Literally,
I'm
that
just picturing the Discord notification noise every time.
exactly.
But yeah,
And then I'll be
Capri,
like,
you
And
do see this
knowing
fire suddenly start burning. Some of the spiders then start gnawing at the webs in order to protect the larger egg sacs.
wow, that's smart.
Okay.
they are psychic spiders.
That's okay. Yeah, that's true.
They
That's true.
are technically
Like I
connected
said,
via hive mind, so
Oh, yeah,
uh,
they are.
Mama also
Yeah, we
knows
pissed them
what's
all off.
happening to her babies. Oh my God, Mom!
Hi.
Whoa!
You're real nice. Hi, Rosie's mom.
Hold on,
Hi.
hold on, everybody.
I
Hi, Mom. Raid. You caught me so off guard.
Hello there.
Hello, how's it going? Thank you, Shy Deska, for the follow. I really do appreciate that. What were you up to? How was it? Greetings to you too. What were you up to though? What were you doing? I got everything like all around, so don't mind as everything is just everywhere. Minecraft, and I had a great time. That's amazing. But thank you so much for that. That was. My mind is slightly broken now. That's amazing. Thank you. Hello, readers. I am Rose Valnier. I am a lesser lust demon, and I am your host in this circle of hell. Today, I am doing a bit of D&D for my lovely friends. We are currently getting into a boss battle type situation with a giant spider. If anyone is triggered by spiders, you are free to take this time to take a bit of a break or to just mute and leave, as it will be very spider filled. Was there too. I helped them get a dragon. That's so cool. Oh, thank you, Potted Plant, for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Now we only need like what, 7 more, and then we're.
Hello
Oh my
there.
god. Thank you. Thank you, Dinby. I really do appreciate that. Oh. Oh. I think we're sitting at like only 6 followers left, and then I have to do another 12-hour stream, and that's gonna be really exciting. My goodness. Finally out of 8 minutes of ads. That's. Yeah. Thank you, Tutu, for the cookie. But yeah, if you need to get something to drink, something to numb, need a bit of a stretch, or are off to bed, please make certain you do that, as your health is the most important to me. Much more important than my stream currently. But thank you so much again, Moth, for the raid. I don't think you can understand how broken my brain is right now. Whoa. What are you doing there, Rena? I popped back into Monster and suddenly was raiding back here. Fun. That's fun. But anyways, let's get back to it now, shall we? Didn't notice the raid. I did.
God.
Alright. How are you?
Did Rose get grounded?
Veterans of
Oh.
the game for
I'm fine.
25
Don't worry.
years. Don't do those.
What are we doing?
And
I
you
thought
did
Rose
it.
got grounded.
I did
Yeah,
not get grounded,
D&D.
no.
I thought we're gonna go to the Wisteria one.
Well, I mean, yeah, you've done a lot of dumb shit as Wisteria, but
Walking up to a biblically accurate angel and flirting with him.
Hi.
That's Roxanne.
yeah.
That is still Arden.
But you do watch
So
as
Rose,
one of the egg blocks burns completely.
okay. While it is burning and things are happening, like I said, I am going to light yet another torch and chuck it.
You don't need to roll initiative yet.
Technically, he does.
Until she says so. You know, you get me for saying things, and then you say things.
Right. Difference is I'm learning, so I need to ask these questions.
Okay, well, aren't we all?
You're a veteran.
I was gonna say, I
I'm
think
a
you
veteran.
with the no weapon thing. That's Wisteria, Minty hands.
You did it also as Autumn, where you went around with no weapons because you'd hand off your
DM,
staff. to somebody.
Yep.
question.
I
If I've been regularly pinging him every couple seconds so he can respond via message, can he let us know before initiative that shit has hit the fan?
Uh, he can let you know that he's thrown something at the spiders, and that whether or not that leads to you guys realizing that shit has hit the fan is up to you.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, me and Autumn only know whatever Misty tells us. She could
Yeah,
make it seem
so
like everything's going really well.
well, she would not do that.
He's fine. He's fine.
That's a lot of speeders, dude.
When you
Well, yeah.
realize that there are a lot of squatters, yes.
Ed, do you know your plan from here? What's your
My
first
plan
move?
is literally to take one more round, one more at least action to toss another lit torch
No.
and then make my way back up the stairs to you guys to enact the plan.
So, like,
Sorry,
out of
Cooper, are
game,
you going
do
through
you
it all?
want us to jump in, or do you want us to wait until you've got, like, what you need to do?
Well, basically, it's just I'm gonna toss one more torch,
Yep.
make my way back up the stairs.
Okay.
When I
And
make
then
it
we
back to you
barricade the door like
guys,
we were gonna.
we barricade the door and allow it, some time for everything to burn
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully whittle down the numbers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Madam,
Okay,
the city holder.
Oh my
I don't
god.
like this.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
have
like
to.
this. This is not good.
There you go. That's all the spiders for you.
I
Have
have a
fun with that,
feeling.
and
I
like right in the
I
middle
have a
of all of
feeling
these
I'm going to
spiders.
have to roll a strength check to keep this barricade up every turn.
Why do you don't keep saying things out loud? This is a session of realizing you shouldn't say things out loud.
My
What
only
the-
thing at the moment right now is, even with the initiative in place, I have caused a point where there is now a shit ton of fire
Uh-huh.
causing damage to the web and everything. I'm hoping that it has caught the spider's attention so that they focus on that. While they're focused on that, I will take one more round when it's my turn to toss one more torch, cause a little more fire, and book it out of here.
I am delighted that you got a pretty high initiative. Otherwise, that may not have had a chance to work.
The spider right here is going to focus on chewing on the web, so that way it's fine. The spider, upon having the lovely little mind link, if I remember correctly, these guys move 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and get stuck. This one is
I
small.
love it when they do that.
5, 10, 15, 20, and stays there. That one is small. 1. Hope you are ready
It is
to
still
be
kind
attacked.
of a bottleneck situation. That's good news.
It's gonna launch, my dude.
What's going on?
It's gonna launch you.
Tis gonna launch you.
It's
Does an
gonna launch
18
you.
hit you for the launch?
It unfortunately does.
It launched.
Please roll me a con save.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Meets and beats.
Oh,
You take
Yay.
9 piercing damage and let's see.
wait. Meets it beats. Which way though?
That's
So,
what always
If
confuses
I
me.
can meet the DC, then I beat the DC.
Yeah. If
Okay,
something
'cause it
that's
could also be
attacking
seen as
The
if
attackers
you
do.
meet.
if something that's attacking you
Okay.
meets your AC, it beats your AC. If something that you're trying to protect yourself from, like a con save or anything else, if you meet the save requirements, you save from whatever.
Okay.
So,
So
you take 9 piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage.
Oh my
Grand
goodness.
total of 10.
damn.
Oh.
Grand total of 10 indeed.
Now, if I reach
Wonderful.
out and with again
10,
one of my message pings, when it's his
15,
turn next, does
20,
he have to spend an
25,
action to
30.
talk to me?
It's squished. Squished.
When
They
I
are
say they
squib.
squibshed, they get squibshed.
They're squibs.
Ed, your turn.
DM.
Okay.
Um. Well, it's well, it's Capri's turn. Does
Mhm.
he have to use an action to talk to me?
Thank you, Raina, for the self-care combo. He can use a free action to talk back to you, because you're talking in his head.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
You've apparently pinged me, and what did you ping me?
Oh, I don't know. It's I continue with the thing here. So have you told me that the spiders have fucking noticed you yet?
Okay, if it's a free action to respond
Yes,
to
he
the
said it's a
message,
free
and
action.
with the free action, then you will hear in Capri's head,
You just
"Shit's
scream in
popping
your head.
off! Shit's popping off!"
Time to
Okay,
stretch.
okay. Do you need us down there right now? And
Thank
we
you
can,
for
I
the
guess,
stretch,
escalate.
Sir Ming. Thank you for the pets, Moth.
Wait, DM.
Considering
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Time to
With his
stretch.
free action, he can only reply to me, right? Like, if he would have to take another action for me to ask him if we need to come back him up.
Oh, hold on. I have to stretch
well,
because Ming
I know it's not
requested
really
me
that
to stretch.
Okay. It's fine. We in the essence of time, we don't have to do that.
Thank you, Ming, for the pets.
I know that
I'm
you're
just gonna
gonna
stare
go
at my
ahead and.
crayfish dice.
Sorry, what was the
Okay,
question
well,
again? Please repeat.
it's okay. It's honestly, it's fine. I already know that we don't have to do that. But I will tell the others behind me that something sounds like it's going on, and I wanted to know if like in by doing that, if I say, "Hey, is everything okay?" and he says, "Fuck, fuck, fuck," and I say, "Do you need us to come down there?" Can he still within that same turn reply to me,
Uh,
or does he have to wait another initiative turn?
I think you would have to wait.
One message a day.
Thank you for the
Okay.
lurk, Moth. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for the lurk as
Okay.
well, Rena.
So I'm just gonna tell the people behind me. He said that shit's going down, but we've yet to
Yeah,
find
she's
out
already.
if he needs us down there.
okay, so then I will take my turn on this, as it is my turn.
Take your turn.
Because the spider in front of me is little, and we've been noticing that the other spiders essentially just kind of trudge over and essentially squish them.
Mm-hmm.
Would me in my size be able to just simply step on this boy to get into that space and squish?
Oh my, it's like you've just noticed a major thing.
Cool.
Squam.
Yes.
This bugger, bites me, and I
Squid.
give one step forward with squimch.
You squimsh him.
It goes.
I'm going to stay within that space for the moment, but for action, another torch, and I'm hucking it across the room at the other egg sacs I see.
Okay. The only other egg sac you can see from this distance after that one would be this one.
That one makes sense.
And that's perfectly fine.
Pretty big.
Alright, roll me that toss.
That is 15 spiders. Lord.
Okay, Rena. Have good food.
I feel like honestly, like
I'm
my girl's already taking out one of like the vials and just slowly dipping her arrows in it.
So you're gonna prepare the poison on your arrow, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I will ask because one vial should do about 5 arrow tips, correct?
You'd have to look at the poison thing, because you can apply poison to a weapon, but I don't know how many uses you get out of it. Check your poisoner's fee.
Will do.
Well, as far as the plan is, he does whatever he has to do. He comes back up here, and then we barricade the door as best as we can until we
and
can't
yeah, I'm
anymore.
gonna have to hold it.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna have to
by-
hold it
by
because it's
we,
not
I
like they're
mean
secured to the wall.
mostly Dragoni.
Poisons that you create 2 doses of potent poison.
Yeah, you can use your create poison thing, which lets you make the doses, and you know that with that being the case, a basic poison is enough to coat a weapon and be able to do that additional.
Yeah, but I know that depending on how.
Also, because you're making a poison vial, vials ain't super big.
That's what I said. I feel like because
You would get one coating.
Checking on my cat.
I'm putting it on my arrows. I'm putting it on my rapier.
Did you throw me the throw?
Yes, that was a 14. Yeah, 14.
D20 plus dex 14. Okay. Yeah, the eggs aren't moving targets. So,
I was just about to say it's like trying to throw it at a wall.
How good are you at darts? Except the darts are a
Terrible.
flaming torch.
I
I'm
have
gonna say
never thrown a
I would
dart in
miss
a
it
wall and
somehow.
missed the dartboard completely.
I'm actually pretty good at darts.
I'm terrible at darts. This is like you're the dart
I've
guy.
Well, I'm
I've
the
never
bar
played.
guy.
Mm.
Only
All
if
right.
you're not good
So,
at
yeah.
darts, they revoke your British card.
I've never been able to play
alright.
Oh my
because of
god.
certain circumstances.
At about
It's okay.
there,
One
that
day we'll.
spider needs to make a dex save or be hit. Yeah, he makes a dex save. So,
Ew.
cool. That spider does not get hurt. Fun.
Lame.
As he jumps out of the way. What
Okay.
else do you want to do there, Ed? You have movement and you have,
Yeah, with my movement and bonus action, I'm gonna use because I know I'm not gonna have enough movement to get past the barricade that we have at the top of the stair. So for bonus action, I'm going to use Adrenaline Rush and allow myself for my bonus action to dash.
okay.
So that'll get 15, 20, 25.
And then you're back upstairs.
And then, yeah, I will still have 5 more feet of movement plus an extra 30 feet of movement from a bonus action dash.
Alright. So you end up back upstairs.
Question, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
With my 2 doses of potent poison, I know Ed was kind of helping me out with this.
Fair.
But because I made 2 vials, can I dip my arrow tips into them?
Thought you could only dip one in.
That's what we're trying to figure out, because I know with some vials you can do multiples, sometimes you can't. That's why I want to ask what
Well, what
Rose.
does your poisoner feat say?
It just says I make a potent poison.
You go to the feat itself instead of the action economy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to tell you.
No, go up and actually to your features and traits section.
Code
You're
a
pretty
weapon of
arguing with himself again.
ammunition.
Okay, so that
Misty,
means
I think
with
you've got enough voice in his head.
Okay, you can
What's that?
apply poison as a bonus action to a piece of ammunition. So on your bonus action, you can apply it to an arrow and still fire the arrow in the same turn.
Yes, but how many doses do I get out of it?
You have a
Because-
dose per vial.
Right.
No, it's because poison is poison. It's ridiculous.
That's fine. Okay, never mind. We figured it out. Don't worry.
Did you make
I'm
it up
smart.
the stairs?
Alright, those of you who are
With-
upstairs also need to join the turn order quickly.
Okay. Now I can't add mine directly to the thing anymore because I'm back on
Oh dear
my
God.
phone and iPad.
Is there a redo?
Nope. Unless you didn't.
Oh
Oh,
dear
no.
God.
Oh God!
Your turn.
What?
Your turn.
Did
What?
everybody seriously roll like less than? Oh my god!
Yeah.
There's no way. There's
3, 6.
okay. I'm not getting
I'm the
into
only
it.
one that
But
got
I just
double
wanna.
digits for
I just want to make
initiative.
sure. So like, it's not broken. That's just bad luck.
Woof.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we're rolling shit.
Oh my God. That's real
Bro.
bad.
Please don't forget
We either get
to
nat 20s
roll
or fucking
for
nothing.
your
Arachne?
spider arachne.
Alright.
Little baby daughter.
That's a 15 for that girl.
Let's fucking go. She's carrying all of us.
She's
Alright,
just
okay then
slightly
we'll
slower
have
than me.
Arachne hold up the barricade then.
She can hold up the barricade. Help.
Yeah, you hold up the barricade then since you're the loved one.
She's the local.
Welcome back to the land of living there, Capri.
All right. I will
Okay.
say, I would like to pitch this only because this was the plan. Because the plan was the moment that I got up, they were going to close the barricade. Could that count as a held action so that when I went past, barricades
sure.
closed?
Please.
Yeah,
please
and I'm holding it, which
Please,
means
God.
strength check every time they come up to it.
Rose, why does your model look
I
sad?
gave the
Sometimes I'm focused on something else on the side, so it makes sad eyes.
Don't worry, mine always has a frown on it. And if I toggle the smile, it looks
We are
scary.
going to take a quick 5-minute break here, just so that way,
what me?
for those of us who need a 5-minute bathroom break, we can do that. So we will be right back.
Is it because I was desperate for
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm not. Hello.
We're back.
I
We're
will
back.
tell this story a little later.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
I'll watch.
Okay.
I'm just eating a slushie, by the way.
Okay. Well, that sounds delicious. I think the question was, could we perceive putting the barricade back up as a held action because we knew that as soon as Capri came back up, we were gonna reinforce the barricade?
Yeah.
Yes.
And since I'm holding up the barricade, does it class as a shield now?
No. you will have your own turn that you have to take to cast Shield of Faith.
I
if
no,
you-
I
Yes, I know. No, it does not count. It is
God
technically
damn it.
protecting you, but stone can shatter.
Hi, honey.
May I have?
Oh, of course it has. I'm just glad you like them.
I left the other bag there because I think the other bag's the ones where you season them the way you want. And I'm pretty sure these are the perfect ones.
Oh yeah, those are just the plain salt ones. The other ones are salt and pepper mix.
So I'll just take some salt.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm glad that you like them. I'm sorry that they got a little crispy.
That just makes them better.
Oh, so by
Okay.
the way, to kind of give a bit of a heads up, what Eddie was just asking about was I made homemade pumpkin seeds, and I made some of them real crispy by accident,
Mm,
and so now he's just enjoying the homemade pumpkin seeds I made.
they do sound delicious.
To be honest, I'm glad, and I'm glad that he's enjoying them
No,
because I do them
it's
every
something
year.
healthy to snack on right now because I'm real snacky right now.
Yeah.
And watching you literally go, spoonful of slushy.
Do you want us
Mhm.
to?
No, I don't want.
Do you want
You're
a bit?
sick.
I'm
You're
good.
sick.
Are you sure?
Don't spread your illness.
Well, they are literally married.
So, if you are sick, do
I'm
not
smart enough
spread
not to
it
take the
willingly.
spoon. I would take my own, but still, I don't want slushy right now.
Yeah, I would
Oh
have
my
gotten
god,
him his own
Oni.
spoon.
You just
Anyways,
pulled a non-EX executor.
Nice.
You're not safe. Anyway,
Rose,
welcome back,
what are you
Rose.
snacking on?
chips.
What am I snacking on?
No, Rose, because Rose is the only one I can hear when she's snacking.
It is Arachne's turn.
Okay,
Love
it's
it.
a mystery.
Oh, what are we gonna do? Alright. I feel like honestly Arachne,
Is
I don't
useless.
know how strong her silk is though.
Not very.
I don't know that it wouldn't just also make us have our hands stick to the door.
Well, it's more towards is that she uses like extra string to hold it in.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
like
I get where
reinforce
you're coming
the
from.
yeah. But I don't to be honest, I think
Arachne
actually
would hear you thinking about whether or not her web is strong enough or sticky enough.
Oh no.
She will let you immediately know that her web is, for one, no, definitely not sticky. For two, definitely not strong. She says that a bigger spider
okay.
maybe would be better.
Okay, well,
Great. So
she
not
bunch of
is
noises.
doing great
Actually,
at the size she is.
because of her and because I know it's gonna sound like a really silly thing. Could you just hang out with Capri for a little bit and just like chill
You
out with
just
him?
want her to rest on me?
Well, because I also kind of wanted to potentially, if there's any extra like wounds that are on you, she could potentially use some of her silk to kind of close it, just so then you're not, if that's possible.
She says she has
Well,
just
one of
enough webbing to close maybe 1 or 2 wounds, and that's about as much as she has.
Yeah. I have one mighty wound that is on one of my calves.
If she can fix his wound, that'd be lovely.
One of my hardy green calves.
So not only do we have a psychic spider in our party, but we have a psychic spider that has performance issues and doesn't have sticky webs.
She's just a baby. She's just a little baby. She's not even 1 year old yet. She's like
So
a week old.
useless.
She's a baby.
She
And
will
we'll send
check
her home
over
back.
your leg, Capri, but because it is not bleeding, she can't do anything more than just say, baby. Big baby.
Do they learn
Big baby.
like first aid
He's
in
not
spider
complaining
school
about the wound.
alongside
No, but
spider
it's just,
Spanish?
to be
Well,
honest, Autumn's just
so
worried about her friend, so she's like, "Are like, Arachne, can you just keep like an eye on him and keep him safe?"
She
That's pretty much
will
what she did ask him.
She will at least provide you with a spider silk band-aid on your leg, but because it's not bleeding, it just protects it from airflow.
I need
Yeah.
to know the.
Well,
I need to
it
know the.
protects it from potential dirt to infect it, even though it's D&D and that doesn't happen.
I need to know the logistics of this spider because we keep running into situations where it's met with
Thank
they're
you for the
just a
lurk,
baby,
Ming.
but then we
Just
send
a
them out
little
to be our
baby.
chief medic.
Well, that's why I was saying, did they teach them first aid alongside spider
Like,
Spanish in spider
Well,
school?
with spider silk, because it's already very like it's a certain, because again it's a silk. It,
Yeah.
to be honest, it potentially could become a very good suture.
but
Yeah.
it it,
I mean,
it seems
she does understand every word you say, but also she only knows the amount of words she knows.
it's just a
She's
little
Spiders
1 week old.
contradictory.
spiders do need the time to learn how to spin silk, but you also don't know how old Arachne really is. As far as
How
you
old?
Ew,
can
not
tell, as far as you can tell, you found Arachne huddled up in what was a baby's cradle, wrapped up and bundled in a baby's blanket. So you assume
would
Arachne
you
is
like
a
me?
Would I
baby.
would I not
Did
know from
I
my
roll that
history with them?
nature?
Soraka says hello, by the way, everybody.
Hi,
Hello,
Zarakis.
Hi,
dragon.
Hello.
Rose.
Hi,
Would
bunny. I'm dying.
He's at our Sunday table.
Mm-hmm.
Rose, would I not
Oh,
know from history with these spiders, like the age of it?
how?
You would know that it's still an adolescent, but adolescent spiders don't need too much practice to learn how to, for one, spin their web, as they often use their webbing, or to the best of their ability, whatever webbing they can to make makeshift parachutes in order to move out of their family home.
Do you
Okay,
want to
fine
share
then.
Yeah.
that information with
But
us?
however, now this is just for clarification on my part. I am very new to this. I don't think we can have situations where we use the excuse that it is a baby, but then also send it out into battle to
You know,
like
Oni,
do these really
this is
difficult
what
jobs.
happens. You say something, and then the DM will turn it back against us.
Oni, imagine it
Well,
like
Don't
this.
look a good.
They're not really
Close your
calling
mouth.
they're not really calling Arachne a baby in the sense of they can't do anything because they're an infant. They're calling Arachne a baby in the sense of how every kitten is a baby even though it grows up into a full adult cat. And
Yeah,
even though it
Oni,
turns into a very geriatric cat, it is still a
I
baby.
used to call my 13-year-old dog a baby. She's just a baby. She's a little baby. She doesn't
well,
know nothing.
that
So
tells me nothing because I know a lot about you.
okay, but
This seems
that's
normal for you.
maybe so, but that's what we're
I'm going
referring to.
around
She's just a
with
little
you.
baby, but she's like not like
What's that?
PM says that she's maybe adolescent since you know that.
I'm
So
trying to get into my artwork files.
would you tell us
Oh,
that you don't think she's a newborn baby? Well, I guess this isn't time
I
relevant.
mean,
This isn't
I've
time
been telling you that
relevant. Bigger fish to
I,
fry.
I, I've been telling you that Arachne is useless for a while.
Well, yeah, we know that, but we want some helpful advice.
But
I
you
would
wanted to
take a
know about the
sick
spider.
bird back, but I'm not a bard.
Have you been saying that Arachne is useless, or have you been saying that Arachne is older than they think that Arachne is?
No,
No, he's just
useless.
been saying
Which
that she's
clearly
useless
that's
because
true
he is
because of
racist
the
against spiders.
no, it's useless because clearly that's true because of the age.
Because of the age of adolescence, technically she is useless for things
Useless.
that humans need her to do. Because
Wait,
most of the time,
okay,
let
none
me
of it.
no hold your horses. You hold your tongue there, sir.
Get his ass.
Hello,
All right. So
hello. Be
Arachne
single.
Arachne is useless in the terms of the fact that
Oh, look at you.
spiders have not been used by humans for much of anything. They have, however, been used by drow, but it's only the bigger spiders that get used by drow, and they only get used as mounts and hunting horses. So,
And
Can I
she's
ride
Which
now
her?
applies
my
which
spider
applies to
boyfriend, or his.
none of us.
Hell yeah. Gonna have a spider mount.
technically,
Which
I'm really
applies to none of us.
technically, Arachne is too small to be ridden into battle. So she is useless in that way.
Good reconnaissance.
And she can't do much fighting, so she's useless in that way. And every way else, she's still a beginner at. So she's useless in that way.
You've
She's trying her
you've
best.
you've essentially just said she's useless with extra steps.
Yeah. But she's useful in other ways.
Okay.
Like when she gets
She will
older, or when she...
When she grows up. Yeah,
Yeah.
this does not help the situation now though. She's not gonna
Okay,
magically
okay.
just grow up.
Feeling kind of sorry for Arachne here. Yeah. I give him a spider and one of them calls her useless, and it's not very fun.
I'm really trying to make the
covering her
party
little
learn
spider
not to lean
earholes
on this
so
spider.
she doesn't hear you.
Because we have risked lives for this spider.
Okay,
I'm really trying to hammer this
your job
home.
not to hold the door right now.
I,
I feel like
I
we
still
can
have
have
a
this
mouth.
conversation later.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
issues.
I'm just seeing a world where this spider is what gets us all killed because we're all trying to save it.
Okay, well, we need to deal with right now.
Yeah.
You can have your own
Goal right
anxiety.
now is
Right now, she is helping, and DM said yes, and DM's word is law.
She's just calling Capri a big baby at the minute.
Okay, well that's fine, but she said
Is
yes.
that yes, that's helping in my eyes. Hurling
Well,
insults.
that's all well and good, but the situation at hand.
Anyway, it's Misty's turn.
Is it Missy's turn? Okay.
Hold on.
Well, yeah. Okay. She can't do a whole lot in the strength department, but she'll try.
Yes, now it is Misty's turn.
It's Missy's turn. Okay. I am going to. Do you want me to roll strength to see if I can at all help with the barricade, or I don't know what else I can actually do.
well, that's why I gave you the hammer and the pythons, so that once the barricade's in place,
It's
you can
stone
use.
though.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Do you need to roll anything for that? For the hammer and pythons?
Roll me a performance, but with disadvantage, as you do not know how to use carpenter's tools. Or builder's tools.
Also, also, it's made of stone.
Okay, well, I'm doing what I've been told.
The idea is use the pythons as a stopper, so it doesn't need to go into the stone; it just needs to go into the walls.
Okay, sorry, you don't know how to use builder's tools then.
No, I don't know how to use many. Wow, that's 19 with disadvantage.
Cool.
Damn.
You managed to hammer the pythons in a little haphazardly. Seems like you put them in each corner. And as soon as you have Oni let go of the wall, you realize that it stands up all by itself, which is quite surprising,
Okay.
since
Now
there are
proceed to
stairs behind it.
Please, God.
Jesus fucking
Hold
Christ.
fast to the fucking door. That would be my turn,
Oh.
as far as I know. There's not much else I can do.
Yeah.
Ms. Autumn, you are up.
Hello, my friends.
Ah.
Alrighty. What Autumn is going to do, she's gonna prepare by grabbing I believe it's a short bow I have.
I think you do.
Yeah, she's just gonna prepare like a held action for if a spider passes through Misty and Oni, she will have an arrow ready.
Makes sense.
Okay.
And that will be it for right now.
Alright.
You know, it'd be really useful if we had a Dragonborn that literally can't get hit unless it's a nat 20.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Good thing you have Shield of Faith.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a shield, but yeah.
Good thing you have Shield of Faith that can last for up to 10 minutes.
No. Damn, yeah.
I'm just saying. Unless you want to use your action to reinforce the door somehow.
Well, I want to know what the spiders do first, to be honest,
Oni, it's your turn.
because I think
Yes, that's what we're discussing what he should do, if he should cast a spell, or if he should wait until
mean,
like a spider does something.
yeah, because we don't know what's gonna happen.
We don't know what's
It's
going
still
on
very
behind the
unknown.
stone door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially since we don't know anything. Us three that were up here. How
I'm gonna say
many? How
logically,
many he alerted?
hold your hands like on the door so you can feel if it moves. Like that's probably my
I
advice.
mean, I was gonna be an extra barricade myself anyway.
Okay.
But just remember, us three that were up here, we don't know how many he pissed off.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, that's all we're trying to do.
Yeah.
So my question was, we're just gonna wait until we hear anything from the spiders, and then we can talk about like actual combat. I assume that's what we're all kind of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's
Okay, we're
just
gonna.
being part of the barricade.
Yeah, pretty
Unless
much
there's
just.
a turn that you want to hold, like if there's one specific thing that you want to do. I assume
All
that.
right, so that's your turn.
Imagine how people like Romans sit behind a shield. That's essentially what I'm doing with this barricade right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's your turn. Got it.
Yeah.
Arachne jumps up and down. She does a little dance.
Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Like essentially, we just
Get
have to
down
wait until
tonight.
we feel something happening against the door because we have no way of knowing.
I mean, it'll be the spider's
Ed, it's your
initiative
turn.
now, right?
Yeah, no, we don't. They're not in our initiative yet.
Yeah, it's true.
Um,
I will for my turn at least. Yeah, for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to hold action for a use of my experimental elixir. For if the barricade breaks.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I mean, you won't know the barricade is broken until without shouting because you're not in line of sight.
What's Arachne doing?
Well, that's why.
Oh god, I don't know.
She's doing a little dance. She's jumping up and down.
I feel like she's just kind of keeping Capri just company. But I am going to ask her this.
Mm-hmm.
With her having the knowledge of Mama being there, can she also feel other spiders around her? Or does she have of like a connection to like the other spiders?
Didn't we
I know
learn
she's
that
not
she
part of the
doesn't have a
hive
connection?
mind.
She's not part of the hive mind. She's the next spider matriarch. So I think
Yeah.
that's
She
what
can
it is.
chitter to other spiders, but she's currently in a war of connections against Mom.
Okay.
So she can speak spider language to ask them questions, but she is not hearing the same thoughts that they are.
Okay.
She is instead
she
feeling
can't really
the
tell
immense
how-
pressure of Mom being very mad.
Oh,
Mom's mad at me.
We're all
can
gonna
I
get
like give
grounded.
a little,
Thank you for the
can I
lurkming.
was gonna be-
She uses her turn to
Okay.
tell you
Do
Mom's
I
mad at me.
notice her? Do I notice her kind of in that state where she's kind of having almost like a mental battle with her?
Roll me a perception.
I have a bad feeling about this role.
Well, it's not super consequential.
Hey,
Mom.
Oni, just finished my dinner. How's the session going right now? Well, guys,
It sure is.
How's the 23 do you?
23 works
it's
perfectly.
going. Raina, it's going. Welcome back.
You
That's
see
all I can say.
that Arachne seems to have several of her fine hairs standing on point as she has set herself into a pouncing position. Her eyes, which normally glisten with abundance, seem to be dull, as if she is deep in thought. Her mandibles don't even make the smallest of chitters.
Oh goodness me, oh my.
She's just got a migraine. Give us some ibuprofen. She'll be all good.
Okay.
She's just a baby.
So okay. So she can okay.
Yeah,
I
she's
think
just a
that's pretty
baby.
much just it. Is I would just kinda have her just be ready. And just hang out with Capri.
She is preparing for something.
Oh yeah, she is.
Thank you, Raina.
Okay. I'm gonna hold a Sorry Wisp cantrip because it's single target. And then I guess that's that. I assume we're all kind of doing the same thing until we get an update on the spiders.
I mean, yeah, I can't really do much else.
Yeah. Well, I was telling DM.
I mean, if I look at what I have, yeah, no, I have.
You
Yeah.
don't need to do a whole lot else. Your job is to be strong right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, looking at my spells, and all of them require them to be here. For
Yeah.
example, Divine Smite.
Well, exactly.
Cult of Steve.
So,
So you just have to worry about keeping that
We
door
love Steve.
strong.
well, that's not
Misty, it's your
good.
turn.
As I said, I'm gonna hold a cantrip that I wanna launch at him. Starry Wisp, but I can't do anything
Hi,
until I
Spike. What
see.
terrible things are happening to me? Oh, you weren't there. Oh, holy water hydrate, motherfucker.
You just disappeared. You decide just to take off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
We
guessing.
you
left
I'm
left
guess.
us
and we were
like,
like, wasn't
how
there
dare
another
you?
dragonborn here?
I'm guessing you heard a bottle of whiskey opening from far away and just chased after it.
You said that. It checks out.
That's so funny,
You said
Oni.
that team morale has immediately improved.
Do you want to know why that's so funny there, Oni? Do you
Why?
want to know why that's so funny there, Oni?
Sure.
I am afraid for you.
Hold on.
I'm afraid too.
Fucked up something. Pressed the wrong button somewhere. Which button did
Oh
I
god.
press?
Is this not the holy
Did I
water
just fuck up
hydrate?
that button again, or? Hold
Well, it's
on.
been a little while. Care
No, I'm
package
fine.
incoming.
Okay.
Thank you for the help pack.
Well, you know that lovely thought of, oh, you heard a bottle of whiskey opening somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be mine, as I do holy water hydrate.
If there's one thing we can rely on.
Oof!
At least you got
That
something better than that
smells.
rum.
That smells very strong.
It's got to be better than that rum, though, surely.
I wouldn't know. It was a cheap
Then
JP
start,
Weisers.
st-
So.
start getting yourself nicer alcohols for holy water hydrates.
I
It's a
mean, she has
$60
to
shot. Okay.
like survive through it though.
with
I would
Like,
find
get yourself
myself
some
drinking that.
cider or something.
Can we get more Steves? How many Steves do we have?
I already told you the mechanic behind it.
Do we have 12?
No.
Well,
We should have 12 Steves.
What say you, Spider, in Stairway?
well, whiskey's not too bad. It's just bad to breathe out. It's
Yeah,
Actually,
burn.
smoother than I expected. So that's a thought.
We have a new
What?
dragonborn in the chat.
Yeah, that's what they do with dragonborns when they're born. Just give them a bottle of whiskey.
Also, sorry to say, I will never buy any type of cider, as unfortunately I do not like my fruit to be fermented for that long.
Does that mean wine's out of the question?
Wine is so far out of the question.
Oh,
Damn.
I don't mind wine.
What kind of
I
whiskey
want
did
a
I
good
get? JP
Ooh.
Weiser's Deluxe Double Barrel Canadian whiskey.
I
It
feel like
Damn.
I
is
kind of want to
Shotgun
change your
whiskey.
guys' mind
hashtag
on
not
wine.
sponsored.
it is 40%
Shotgun
alcohol
whiskey.
per volume.
Oh boy.
Because there are
Godspeed.
2 wines, as someone who's also not a wino, there are 2 wines I will drink with no hesitation.
The Barbie wines, the girls' night out. That one is like
No,
fake.
It's a
no.
whiskey made with rye and dried fruit, so it's fun.
I will say the first one I'll go to, if you are able to find it, Two Oceans Moscato. And I'll tell you why. It literally tastes like grape juice. Ridiculous.
That
Let
sounds like
let
a
me tell
discovery for another day.
let me tell you something.
Second
I got
one,
no, never mind.
Jacob's Creek, Rose Moscato.
Is that the
Tastes
one with
really
the
good.
Okay.
yellow?
What are you
I only
doing,
drink Moscato.
Misty? Sorry to
As I said, yeah, that's okay. I am holding a cantrip for when I see, like, I'm holding my action for when we see the spiders do something.
Okay. For when you see the spiders do something. All right.
Well, like if we hear them like pushing against the door or anything, I need line of sight for anything I can do.
I don't think you're gonna have that for a while.
Yeah, which is good. That's what we want.
Just see if
However,
that
the door
is.
does have an AC, as all things do.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh wow,
then.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Alright, so she manages to get that far. Got it. Arden, your turn.
Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm going to do is, again, I am still holding my my bow and arrow action, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to gently pat Arachne.
That's alright, there's Bagu. Okay. So you
We're
gently.
just giving her a gently pat her and just say, "My dear."
Roll me an
It's
animal
okay.
So
handling.
you won't
Hell yeah, I
you
will.
you
You're
won't
just
have your
trying to
bow and
comfort
arrow
her.
at the ready then.
Let the girl have her moment with the spider.
22.
Well, unless she's also got 8 legs, she can't be readying her bow and arrow as well as patting.
Well,
Well,
it's
she's
more
already.
towards
Yeah.
well, you can still hold a bow and arrow in one hand. It's just really hard.
Well, you can hold it in one hand. It's just
It's
you will
not
have
drawn
to.
back though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what I
you
not
can
mean.
at
hold
the
it at the
ready.
ready.
I don't think it's
You're
gonna
holding
fall
it.
in one
That's what I mean.
turn.
It's a held action. It's a held action. If anything were to get past Misty and you, then she would shoot it.
That is not a
So how's a
toy. What did
22
you
do for
bring?
you for animal handling?
Why did you bring me this, Smoky? That is not a toy.
There is so much happening in this entire
Yeah,
session. This is
yeah.
the most
What the fuck are you
chaotic we
doing?
have ever been. Thank you, everyone, for being patient with us.
Yay! Thank you for being. Thank you for being a friend.
Sorry, I'm having to deal with Smoky mowing at me. And he brought me something that is not a toy.
Oh,
Meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. What are you doing? No, that's not a toy either. That is tissue paper for snot boogers. Goodness. Come here. Come here. There we go. Now I have a Smoky in my arms.
Oh yeah.
He smells like he's been in the litter box, so that's good.
fantastic.
Because that
Okay.
means he has at least used the bathroom properly. Because he's been having trouble with that too. The pet wrangling is amazing. Yeah, indeed, Arena. All right. On a 22 animal handling, you reach over to pet Arachne. She slightly flinches at your touch at first, as she does seem to be pretty concerned about something. But you manage to pet her without her snapping her fangs into you.
Yeah, so my words still ring out. I'll be like, my darling, we are here for you. We will protect you. And then
Yep.
again, Autumn will then get ready to readying her held action with the bow. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. I love playing with spiders in the background. Why is Arachne mad? Arachne's not mad. Arachne's scared.
Arachne looked in the mirror and realized that they're useless.
That is your misty voice. That is your prerogative.
You know, my dad has been making fun of me since I was like 14. Kids don't listen to this. Where at 14 you can't buy your own alcohol, so you just drink whatever anyone else brings. And there's this shitty wine over here. It's literally 5.5% alcohol. It is awful. Um,
Well, don't drink
and he
it.
and he's been making fun of me for drinking it for years, and he gives me it as a gift too many times. I have one in my hand right now that
That's
is
so sweet.
unbroken because of the fact that it's awful.
You're gonna run out of storage for your terrible wines.
Yes, so I might just get myself a holy water hydrant.
I'll to drink your terrible wine.
I'm drinking the good shit at 14. Well, welcome in, Spyco. You just pay a homeless man $50.
Whenever you have holy water hydrate, I will be sure to contribute.
Thank you, because I really want to drink this shit. Oh, the depressing Persona music playing now. That is not good timing.
Wife wants me to
Stop
know that
saying things
she
out
says
loud.
hello. Okay. I'll tell the wife I say hello to. I press the wrong button all the time. Look at me with the wrong button. Now I cut the angry face.
Spy
I don't know what's happening.
Spiker
Thank you,
redeemed an ara
Zaragus.
ara and says,
1, 2,
"Give me the
3,
ara ara, you
4,
magnificent British
5,
bastard."
6.
Okay, Spiker. Okay. Udder, udder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm gonna end up on 4.
I didn't
God
get
bless
quite deep enough for that.
VTubing as a career.
Oni, your turn.
My turn.
Is is
I
there anything
don't
that
know
we can
what I can
do?
do.
Like I'm just not sure that there's anything other than waiting for the spiders to breach the barrier, is there?
Don't die without me. I will. I got
Okay.
something to fight for.
Okay.
Spiker said, "Don't die without me," in chat.
Don't die with yeah. Well, he still hasn't confessed, so he has plot armor.
I have plot armor. I am the main protagonist here. Bow down. Is it boobs? Yes, but
Specific
also the thing
here.
that they are attached to. Yeah, I'm looking at my character sheet and I can't think of any way that I like.
Like, unless anybody has anything specific that they're trying to
Could
prepare, I think
could
we're
you,
just
you
doing
know
safe.
the hammer trick? Is there anything that I can use to like attach arrows to the front of the barricade so if they run into it they get injured?
To the
Yeah, but not anymore.
like you're setting a trap? That would be a waste of arrows, my friend.
Well, I'm okay. Okay, I get grief for trying to make a spiky shield barricade.
I'm not griefing you. I'm just telling you that would be a waste of arrows, and we only have one person that has a bow and arrow, and that's like kind of her whole thing.
Well, we have two people with bows and arrows.
Okay, okay. Well, I
Show me the sheet. I got 14 minutes before I got a leave for sushi. Sorry, Spaiku is going crazy. Spaiku,
okay.
check Oni's latest clip by me.
Yeah.
You
Oh
are
yeah.
a paladin.
Oni, you do have arrows. Never mind. You
Yeah,
can use them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
arrows and a sharp bow.
That's true. You do. Because I
Uh,
made your character sheet for.
yes, Spaiku, I am the barricade. That is why I'm holding it.
He is the barricade, and he's doing a damn fine job.
I'm just gonna end my turn there. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Spaiku, I will show you the character sheet if I can open it back up on here.
I
Can
made
I?
him type out his spells and realize the inventory list he's supposed to have.
It's on a different tab. I don't know how to put it back.
He still doesn't have a shield, but we can buy him one. And I made sure he got Shield of Faith so he doesn't die.
Can I change this to? No, I can't. Spaiku, I can't show you the character sheet because it's on a different tab and I can't select it.
You can show him after, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have. I updated it so he's got a short bow and his arrows, and right now he has Divine Smite and Shield of Faith as his spells. He's got 3 spell slots, which obviously you would probably know. So
What is your AC with Shield of Faith? 19, I
19.
think. Yeah,
19.
19.
So he has a fighting chance essentially.
I would make the joke if Spiku's giving our lovely DM holy water hydrate. I almost want to say, "Where are you, my friend? You're supposed to be helping us take down spiders."
Well, he's leaving for
Are you
sushi in
supposed to be
14 minutes.
driving?
He's leaving
Ed,
for
your
sushi.
turn.
He's leaving for sushi in 14
Oh,
minutes.
okay, okay, okay.
Damn.
What do I know?
Leave the paladin alone.
He's also in Washington,
Never.
so he's a little too far away from his computer.
He said I was driving.
Mhm.
Okay, see, I was not wrong.
Ed, your turn.
Oh.
Oof. Um,
Do you actually
I
have
think
an
at the
AV?
moment, considering everything that's going on, do I have anything that could additionally be helpful here? God, I do not. But well, those do last a while. Um, I will bonus action cast my magic stone.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
and I
uh,
will
psst, Misty.
Yeah,
keep
I know.
my
I'm aware. I'm aware.
and I will
No,
keep
I need.
my experimental elixir at the ready to down the moment the barricade is broken,
Okay.
I
and that'll be
I
me.
don't know what my fighting style is.
Huh?
Spiku's
Arachne's
asking.
turn. What is she doing?
Spiku's asking what fighting style I have, and I don't know what it is.
She is just still chilling with Capri.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Uh, thanks, Spiku, for the gifted. I really appreciate that, man.
Thanks,
Uh,
Spike.
I honestly really do appreciate that. Also, two wonderful people that you've gifted them to, Val and Ming. Make
Oh
sure
yeah.
to thank Spiku if you can. But yeah, what fighting style did I pick, Misty?
Fighting style. You had protector, which is what gives you your +1 for your AC. That's what Rose made for you. So, though I would have chosen something
Protector.
else. Oh, it was yeah, whatever it is. No, it's not protector. It's the one that gives you +1 to AC, though.
That one.
It's that one, and that's already set in stone.
Word, good call.
Yeah. So this is
Cheers,
already like
Spaiku.
the absolute max he could have.
I had a lot of help.
We had an entire
Smart.
like several hour call about it.
It was literally a 4-hour call.
I have his character sheet on my Beyond, just so I have everything all set. Features and traits.
Don't act like you
What's it
just
called?
don't act like it's not just you love making character sheets anyway.
I do love making character sheets. I cannot lie. Damage resistance. No, it's not that. You've got. Is it in proficiencies and trainings?
Should have poked me, could have helped. Yeah, Spaiku, but it's hard to determine your schedule, especially with the time zones. I know that Eel is awake at 5 a.m. every time.
Yeah, it's defense.
So
That's his.
the rule of two.
Oh goodness
So
gracious!
his fighting style is defense. While you're wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC.
I'm so.
Is there anything specific we're waiting on right now? Are we waiting on Rose? I don't know what's
Yes,
happening right now.
Rose has been rolling for all these spiders.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to know. Yeah, just so you know, when we go armor shopping, you are proficient from everything from light armor to heavy armor, Oni, and also shield.
Yeah.
Because
She's
who's
busy
Ojo
singing in the
armor?
background, Spaiku says. That
He
whiskey's
sure
gone
is.
straight to her head.
It's definitely not
That's
gone
our
straight to my
demonic
head.
diva. That's our demonic diva, Spaiku says.
Aww, sweetheart. Yep. But, please roll me
Yep.
a perception, all of you.
Oh dear
Okay.
God.
Oh yay, we're playing D&D again.
Oh, not 20, not 20.
How's that 21 go for you?
30/20. Yeah, we're so good at perceiving.
Well, hit.
Well, that
I'd
makes
make the
sense.
joke,
You
I
guys
feel
have been waiting for a while
We
for
have been
something to happen.
intently.
I would make the joke that I feel like Oni should have gotten like another one because he's super perspective of spiders.
Well, he did get a nat 20, so that could be the canon reason.
Yeah. Because every time he would just have spiders come out his face. Every time.
He is the most aware of spiders. He wishes he weren't, but he is the most aware of every spider in this house.
It is a curse.
Yeah.
It is a curse,
It
and
is
you
a
are
curse.
doing it so valiantly. You are a great protector for us.
Thank you, my lady.
If not for all of your spider observations, how would we know what's coming for us?
I've been
I can
hiccuping for
recognize
like the
something with
past
8 legs from
several
a mile
hours.
away.
Today has been full of hiccups. I don't know why. I can't understand what's up with my diaphragm today, but I have been doing nothing but hiccups for the
Well, it's
past
twisted.
several hours.
That's what causes hiccups.
If you convince
Anyways.
yourself, if you gaslight yourself that you're not hiccuping, it may work.
That does actually work with me.
It does
Yeah.
actually work.
Thank you, Spike.
Anyway, what's happening? What's happening?
Rosa, let them bully him. He's the nice
Please
paladin.
buy heavier armor when it's over.
So you all immediately hear on the other side of this stone door that you have put right in the middle of the walkway, just at the top of the stairs. You hear the sound of a loud crunch as a bit of the door on the one side seems to be being munched on.
Crunching through stone?
Hold the line, men!
The stone does not have an AC that is over 10, so
Oh,
meets it
man.
beats. And therefore, it takes 10 piercing damage. It doesn't have a con save, but it is immune to poison. So it takes 10 damage. So yeah, crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
Does that mean it's
Is the
destroyed?
door still looking okay from our side?
Oh, it's still looking okay. You just hear the sound of
Okay,
intense
okay.
munching from the other side of this thing.
Okay. That would not
Thank
be
you
my
for the
main
holy
choice,
water
though. I don't know
hydrate
why.
again, Spaiku. You. Sweet demon, you.
See, the thing is with this wine, I don't think it gets better with age. The one that I have.
Uh-huh.
I feel like
Maybe
it gets
just
worse.
it starts out bad and then it's worse.
You have to be careful to not let this drip on the floor because there is a smoky in
And
here
you
with
said
me.
that you're excited to do holy water hydrate.
I just want to get rid of it. I'm sick of looking at it,
Uh-huh. Fair enough, fair enough.
but I'm also not wasteful.
You're excited to drink the holy water? Well, lucky you. I'm not excited to drink any amount of holy water. This is a
I'm
punishment for me
excited to
because
drink cocktail.
this is a punishment for me because very, very funny for all of you. Spike, who didn't like the fact that I was enjoying getting hydrated, and said, you need to hydrate where you can't enjoy it. And I said, okay, how about holy water? I don't think I'll enjoy taking shots. And he said, that sounds good, because then I can be drunk and you can get drunk. Speak for yourself. I'm speaking for myself. What do you mean?
See, holy water don't affect me law-wise, so I don't know what I'd put it down as. I don't know. Purity ring?
We're spraying you with it like a cat.
Spray me with wine.
Spraying you. We're just making you drink shitty wine, like
Oh,
as your
that burns.
VTuber as well.
Why did I allow myself to breathe out the nose? No, that just hurt.
Before you drink it, you should breathe out first, then drink.
Yeah, you say that now. That's a little late.
But that actually works, and you know there's going to be more holy water hydrates. So I thought I'd tell you now.
We only have 30 minutes left, so technically no.
Yeah.
There's only enough for like 2 more, and then we're like done.
Are we gonna enter the room?
Thank you, Ming, for the
Well,
redeem.
we did have about 40 minutes of deciding whether or not we could make poisons from spider sacks to poison other spiders.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ming,
That's
for the
Jokes on you, I have
redeem. You're
jokes
my
on you. I
sweet
have
little devil
2
there,
vials of
Ming.
poison.
My
I
We
sweet
love
still
that.
little
don't know if it
devil.
works on them.
I love that for you.
We
And
still
thank you,
don't know
Rena,
if
for
it
the
works on
self-care
them.
combo.
Oh boy.
I am the crazy woman who will be like,
Testing
I
out
will
poisons on
poison
random
you
creatures.
anything. No, I wouldn't. I'd test the poison on myself.
That is
I don't think
no.
no, you're not doing that.
Why not?
I know you got that bad habit from watching me do the stupid shit, but please don't. Just because I made a character whose whole concept was blowing himself up doesn't mean that you can take something and try and, end game yourself.
But if I have enough poison in my systems, I might gain a resistance to it.
That's
Called
not.
being a dwarf,
That,
no.
That is
and
not happening. That is not
that
happening.
also doesn't work
I
from
am shutting that
one-time
down.
You don't
experiencing
know
poison.
that.
I am shutting that down. That is not happening.
I will
Like,
say that if you continue the bit
That's
for long enough, then yes, I will give you a minor resistance to poisons. But you'd have to continue the bit for long enough.
And also survive.
Plus
And
one,
also
any
survive,
damage.
yeah.
hey,
That would be helpful.
well, we
Not
finally
just
have a
vomit a
task
little.
for
It's fine.
Arachne. We finally have a task for Arachne. Get rid of the arrows.
No,
Deal
I
12d6 damage.
it's okay. I'll do a little boop.
Misty, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Drink the whole.
What is happening, please?
Well, you can hear a sound of crunching on the other side of the door.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Num, num, num.
Uh-huh.
Okay, since you tell them I say don't die, I will. Spiky says don't die.
We're trying.
We're trying to, Spike, but it'd be nice if you could come with us.
Says the person actually trying to poison herself.
Hey, hey, hey.
He's got a point.
Leave me and my craziness alone.
We're not trying to die, but let me just poke myself with this poison because it'll just give me resistance.
Maybe that's a task we do after combat.
Hello,
Yeah.
Misty. What are you doing?
I, I love.
I am still waiting for the damn door to fall. There's nothing I can do without line of sight.
Okay.
I,
So you wait.
I love the idea that the poison will work on the thing that the poison came from, but it won't work on me. Like,
Now,
oh,
question: if I give, since Oni's our front line, if I give him bardic
so
inspiration, can he hold on to it until he has to attack?
I mean, I was going to do that anyway.
Well, yeah, no, I'm giving you bardic inspiration.
I can hear my cat mowing in the background. He is unhappy.
Can you actually tell the difference between cat meows?
Yeah, I can.
I don't mean you specifically. I just mean in general.
Yeah. I'm hearing Barrett meow outside because Smokey's with me currently. And Smokey's not
Well-
meowing because he's being a snuggy bastard.
Rose, roll me animal handling.
Roll you an animal handling. You want me to roll animal handling?
Sorry, I was just coughing up my lungs.
Either that or a persuasion.
There sure
Yes.
are things happening.
Yeah. Alright.
Where do you want me to roll it from? Myself? Sure.
Yeah, I
All
trust
right.
you.
Let me grab my character one then. So that
I
way
kind
I
of just
can...
felt like messing with the DM a little. I apologize, guys.
No, but it's still good.
It's fine. We've already lost control.
Did we ever have
Some
it
things are
from the
just gonna
beginning?
happen. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. That's fine.
I don't even know how I'm going to get this devotion out of me.
I was gonna say, is Mr. Paladin thinking of anything in particular that he wants to get off his chest?
I'm literally going to improvise the entire thing if we survive this. The traumatic
Okay.
experience is going to make me realize what matters most in this
Well,
life.
the good news is that you may have an extra week to prepare it at this point.
Yeah, I know.
+2, and I get proficiency because I am the DM and I say so.
Because you have a lot of camp.
Ooh.
21.
Ooh. God damn it.
That's what. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you convinced me.
Why do I have to convince you anyway, though?
I just thought it'd be fun if you, like, ending the conversation of if you can tell if what a cat's feeling by the way it meows with a dice roll.
I can't tell how they're feeling. I could just tell whether they're mad at me or which one it is.
Isn't that feeling though?
Nope.
You can tell when they're happy. You can tell when they're mad at you. Those seem like feelings.
Well, she can
Potato,
see a
potato.
strong feeling, I suppose.
Potato, potato.
Doth the spider crunch the door?
Actually, this one doesn't
Well,
get much further
it's
than
not his
that.
turn yet, so
Nor does that
Oh,
one.
it's Arden's turn.
it's
Autumn's
yeah,
turn.
it's Autumn's turn.
Autumn, do you have anything to do until we see the spider
No,
come through? Okay,
I'm just holding my bow and arrow if it gets past you two.
as we do. Okay. I don't know what the spider's initiative is.
Hold on 1 second. Just so that way I can get these ones out of the way. Yeah, neither of them do the
I
thing.
do have a question for the DM though, but I'll wait until you're ready.
What's up?
Yeah, I will say, sorry, I'm not trying to rush y'all. It's just we only have like another like 25 minutes left, and we
Yeah,
haven't really done
yeah.
anything.
We've
Alright.
panicked, thrown fire, and then just waited.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, whose
Okay.
turn is it now? It is now Arden's turn. Right. What is the
Arden
question?
already, she said that she's not doing anything until.
Yeah, so it's moved
Yeah.
on to me.
She's just holding her bow at the ready.
We're still holding. We're all still holding.
Actually,
Um,
before
my
I will continue. What was tomorrow?
You're good where you are at the
Okay,
moment.
so I'm just chilling there.
okay. So my question, Rose, is since the stone has AC, could I technically put Shield of Faith on the stone
Don't
to
waste
grade
your
its
shield of faith
AC?
on your. No, do not. No, no, no.
No,
Shut down. No.
no. I'm literally just wondering if it's only on living beings that I can use this thing on. I'm not saying I'm going to
I
use it.
sent
I'm
this
just
spell to
curious.
you earlier, I swear. Shield of Faith. A shimmering field surrounds a creature of your choice.
Okay, okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
Thank
I
you,
swear to
Raina,
God,
for
Okay.
just
the
waste one of your
compliments.
3 spell slots on a door. When he can use it
Um,
for Divine Smite to do a shitload of damage.
Forgive me, Father.
Well, it's not out yet. It's still in development.
No, they had the original one. Oh. But
Thank you
yeah,
for the
second
compliments,
one
there,
at
Raina.
least.
I
But
think
that
I
was-
I
have
forgot
a really
I forgot
good
the type of notes I wrote on these. Yeah, I'm
writing
just gonna
hand.
keep holding the barricade as
Wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
tight as possible.
I think I have
Okay,
a
they're
really
technically
good
mine.
writing
I'll admit to them.
Well, no,
hand.
it's like when I
It's
wrote
really easy to read.
if if take
I
action
think I'm
or
pretty good at
come.
drawing.
Yeah, you did not write it verbatim.
Not the best, but
No,
pretty good.
we was in
I
a
will
rush. It was
give
already a
you.
4-hour call,
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
And what else?
and I had work in the morning.
Alas, I know what all of your spells are, and I will let you know if you forget.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll
I
make
have
it.
a
We'll
really
make it.
steady hand to give
I
my
have a bad
cat
feeling
medicine.
because the church music from Persona is now playing. It
Stop
feels
giving
like
us
I'm at
bad
my own
omens.
funeral.
Stop giving us bad.
It's not my fault.
So, Oni,
The playlist is the playlist. Yeah.
what's going on?
I said I'm just gonna hold the barricade tight
Okay.
because I can't do anything else.
None of us can do literally anything.
At this point, I feel like we should just let the barricade go and fight them
Yeah.
because they're gonna get through it eventually, and we can't do anything until they break it.
That's what I've kind of been trying to get at, is that there's
Yeah.
nothing significant any of us can contribute right now. We just have to wait for fighters.
Ed, it's your turn. You all start hearing a large amount of spiders skittering up this pathway.
Didn't know you saw me as a barricade.
Well, you are a
Alright.
damn fine barricade. You're doing a good job.
So I think
No,
that we're gonna
Raina
use.
put that in my chat.
Arachne's still on you, my love.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
Where's my elixir? There it
it's
is.
it's because I said I'm gonna hold the barricade tight. So Raina said, "Didn't know you saw me as a barricade."
All right. I'm going to. It,
Who
it
gets the
sounds like shit's
potion?
gonna hit the fan soon, so I'm gonna down my experimental elixir. I'm gonna roll a d6 for that and see what happens to my insides.
Turn into mouse.
3.
That is going to be
What you
uh
get?
the resilience option. I gain a
Yeah.
+1 to AC for 10 minutes.
Let's go. What does
Woo.
that put your AC at?
14.
Okay, well that's good. We'll take it.
And I will move to where I am currently. Uh, holding holding in my offhand my Currently ready to be thrown magic stones. But that will end my turn for right now.
Cool. Arachne's turn. As soon as you move forward, she moves back onto you there, Autumn.
Love it.
It's almost as if she didn't want to come forward at all.
That's understandable.
Yeah. She has no business in this fight.
Even if she wanted to, she can't do anything.
None of us can,
You
literally.
wanna know what's funny? I feel like one day, if you keep saying that, Odie, I feel like she's gonna secretly come up and bite you.
And if
You
she does,
call her useless all the time.
I'm defending myself. I'm defending myself, and that thing's dead.
Just wait till she
Good
gets
luck with that.
bigger. I'm so excited.
Yeah, because we're going to be stuck down here for 12 years.
Okay.
You're not.
If it is my turn, I'm gonna pat Dragoni on the back and give him bardic inspiration. Be
Punk,
like,
punk.
hey, look over here at this.
Hold on. Before you can do that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If anything else happens.
I feel like if I
Oh,
hold
that's
this
gonna hit again.
barricade, if I hold this barricade enough, they'll just start biting each other. Because, like the last ones did,
Yeah.
when they were behind each
Well,
other and couldn't
that's
fit.
the hope, really.
Yeah.
The whole idea I had with this plan was essentially to bottleneck them into making it easier to hit for us, and also because we've seen them fight each other if they
they
can't
get
get
mad
to
at
what
each
they're going
other
after.
because they are bad at waiting in line.
You
I mean,
hear
half
another
that
large
plan went well.
crunch come from the other side of this stone door. A small hole is starting to be created.
Oh boy.
I'm holding this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun.
What are you doing?
Okay, I was waiting to see if it's my turn. Once again, I will give Dragoni bardic inspiration for when he needs to use it. So you get to add an extra d6 to your next roll.
Well, you
Nice.
choose a
Well,
d20
your next
roll.
roll that you choose. Yeah, your next roll that you choose. So that
It's
I'm giving
probably
it
gonna
to
be
you
an
for
attack
like when you
roll.
actually have to do an action.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be an attack roll. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Yes. So yes. There you go.
So is that you essentially just flashing me?
I mean, they're already
Based on
pretty
how
out
this has
there.
gone.
And she just calls over and is like, "Hey," twirls her hair,
You
presses
have
her
blessed me,
arms a
my
little
lady.
closer to her chest,
Thank you,
and
Ming,
you
but I
feel
can't do
deeply
that.
inspired.
I cannot
For
call
free?
myself a sweet little
For
devil there, Ming. Because I am definitely not sweet, and I am not a devil.
Not for
I am a
free. I'm
demon.
expecting a confession as payment, but I don't know that.
I would make the joke that literally I feel like the sweet revenge would make sense.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Misty?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. She's already rolled
Okay.
inspired. You feel extremely inspired now.
Yeah, a part of me
There's more
definitely
where
is.
that comes from later if you tell me what you were gonna tell me.
Arden, your turn.
Yeah, okay.
You are
But
beginning to
that's
hear
not
more
really
and
my
more
control
sounds
anymore.
from the other side of the door.
Never been in a
Alright.
control session.
I am going to move 2 back.
Okay.
So about
Thank
10
you for the
feet
pets
back
there,
from
Ming.
my original position. So then I have a little bit more distance to shoot.
Okay.
You see,
Because
as you
the
do
closer I am,
so, Arachne is just kind of starting to relax again.
Okay. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sweet baby. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of give myself more of an advantage if I go farther enough, because the closer I am, the more terrible my bow becomes.
Autumn's gonna take a shot when we are all dead and they've gotten through all three of us.
Yep, that's fine.
Basically.
Time to stretch.
Thank you
Okay,
for the stretch there, Ming.
I have kind of a dumb idea, especially if they're making holes through the stone.
Yeah.
Another one?
Why not? What? There's no containing it at this point. What's the idea?
Well, I mean, if
Just
there's
gonna
enough
throw
of
a
a hole
grenade
that
through
I
the hole.
can use one of my spells in particular, I could caustic brew the entire line
Yeah.
that it takes to go from where we have the barricade set up to
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom of the stair.
Yeah. And
Spider
use, yeah, the
climb?
whole line down the stairs.
Spider climb.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they are spiders. They can do that. They can climb on the ceiling.
Okay, I understand that. However, that is what I was concerned about. Which fucking spiders?
Yeah.
Those ones.
That is. Oh, that's that. There's the door.
Yeah,
There's
and
the
my
door.
point.
And
You
by there's
watch
the
as
door, and
the
there is no door anymore.
you hear as the sound of skittering crawls somewhere up to the ceiling of this small room, and then suddenly you hear a large crunch as the door falls down on top of itself from the ceiling down. You see two
Do I get a
spiders in front
reaction
of
to
you
this?
there. You do. You do see two spiders in front of you there, Oni.
Are you gonna take a swing?
Yeah,
One
You
on
have
the
an extra
ceiling
D6
and
to
one on
spend
the
on
floor.
something.
yeah. I'm going to use that D6 on the swing
Okay.
on the one that's in front of me because I have a feeling I'd get disadvantaged on the one that's on the ceiling.
Okay, so you're taking a hit for the one on the floor.
Very probably.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Battle axe.
Yeah, roll your attack and then we'll just add it after.
Oh dear
Okay.
fucking
Plus 6
Christ.
is 15.
Wow,
Yeah.
you.
Oh, wait, plus D6. D6. Wait, roll a D6. You have to roll
Oh,
a D6.
roll a D6. Yeah.
That was on me. I hope it's a 6.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
God.
Christ.
Okay.
Um,
Oh my god.
you,
Oh my god.
you miss.
Okay. Okay. All right. Good to
At
know.
least it was a reaction and not my actual turn.
You were immediately inspired by Misty, but while you were being inspired, you got distracted for a minute, and so when the spiders suddenly took down the door, you swang with surprise and hit nothing.
You got a little too inspired.
It's your
Maybe
turn there,
tone
Oni.
it down a little. You get to get an actual action now. I would say also maybe do Shield of Faith now if you're gonna do anything.
Uh,
What you doing?
well,
What
I
you doing?
I'm trying to think what's best for this situation.
Shield of Faith.
Because Shield of Faith protects me,
Shield
but
of
could
Faith
my breath?
protects all of us because we are all behind you. So if you fall, it attacks Misty next. If that
Okay,
makes sense.
it does. But I'm
Okay.
also thinking, does my breath weapon freeze them?
Mm,
Yeah, I feel like if you freeze the ground, you should be able to make it difficult terrain.
No, his breath weapon is a cone, 15
yeah.
feet of
Yeah.
cold damage.
There are spiders you can see a little bit more clearly now that the way is open, all the way down this set of stairs.
See, my breath weapon can hit a lot more of them.
Okay. Well,
That's
you
my
can do that. You can do that.
that
I'm just saying
that's
before something attacks you, right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
okay. Yeah. If
I
you want
mean,
to do that, you can do that.
they can't hit you without going through me first,
Yeah. Fair enough.
which I'm
Or
perfectly fine risking that.
So con save, your spell save is DC 11.
1, 2, Let me see how many are there. 3, 4.
Jesus Christ, I only got one
Right.
of them.
So one fails, and I'm gonna say that's the
Oh, well.
one that's
More than
literally
0.
in front of you.
Why do you have a knife?
Does it at least affect the terrain?
I don't think it does.
It does not. It stays alive.
Are you sniffing? Wow. You
We
don't
are
like the
now
smell of
on
mangoes?
to the next turn, aren't we? Or do you have anything else that you can do, Hironi?
Wait. You can cast Shield of Faith as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Note.
So you cast Shield of
You have
Faith.
AC 19 now.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's
Concentration, 10
concentration. So if
minutes.
you get hit and you take, it is if you get hit and take damage, right? That you have to roll concentration.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and that makes you harder to hit, which gives you an advantage.
Yeah.
Range,
Okay.
60-foot shield adds
Yeah.
2
So
AC. Do I need a shield for this though?
No, Shield of
it's
Faith is
spiritual
just
shield.
it covers you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like imagine like a fine golden barrier clinging to you.
Oh, it's protection that is the
Yeah.
one where I need a shield. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you put up Shield of
Everything on there is
Faith.
good.
One of these spiders you didn't hit rushes up behind the other one and does a web attack at you. Does a 22 hit?
Oh. It does. It's better than what a 17
What
would
hits?
have done for you.
Does a
What
web
hits?
22?
Oh,
It's web.
fuck. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Well, you are still a very solid wall.
You are a restrained solid wall, to be exact.
What
Well, I can
fucking weird.
spend an action to de-web you if I need to.
You are on to the next one, and I need to figure out which one this one is. Oh.
Does that affect Shield of Faith or is it still going?
No, it doesn't do damage.
Okay.
So if you take damage, you have to roll concentration save on it.
Okay.
Con saves are if the damage is 10 or less, it is a DC 10 con save.
Mm-hmm.
Anything higher than that, you take the damage and cut it in half.
Okay.
If it is above a 10, that is your DC to beat.
Okay. We are going to write that down later.
Yes, we are.
That would be useful to know.
I just want more tattoos, man.
Trying to web you now.
I like that.
Ooh, I like that.
Does a 14 hit you there, Misty?
That is my AC.
Cool.
Okay.
You get webbed.
Yeah, all right. Does that mean for my own use, do I have line of sight on some of them then?
You have line on sight on lots of them.
On lots of them. Okay. Well, just so when I do get a chance to cast a spell.
Thank you for the cupcake there, Ming. Ed, it's your turn. You've just watched your friends get absolutely webbed, and you hear the sound of a very destroyed barrier breaking.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Mostly because
We sure are
we're
kind of incapacitated right now, so
gonna,
now would be
yeah. I want we're able to move into an ally space as long as we can still get out of that space, right?
Yep.
Can you do that
Okay.
times 2? Just because I'm
Well-
wondering whether Oni needs to rule for Tasha's caustic brew as well.
If I fire from his space down the stairwell,
Yeah.
he shouldn't have to because it
Okay.
starts from in front of me,
Yeah, yeah,
which
yeah.
is where technically Oni would be.
Okay.
Can you roll me an
So,
acrobatics to see that you don't fall down the stairs? Because Oni is right in front of the stairs.
well, I'm just trying to aim over his essentially shoulders to down the stairs.
Oh, okay. Oni then roll me an acrobatics as Kree walks into your space and you are right in front of the stairs. But roll me at a disadvantage because you are
Nat
webbed.
20. God
Oh.
fucking damn it.
Oh,
Remember, you are webbed.
Oh,
God
that,
fucking damn it.
that
That
hurts.
should make it
That
easier
hurts.
for him to throw it over me then.
Oh, it makes it easier for him to throw it over you. It's just, it doesn't make it easier for you to not fall down the stairs. Of which you do.
Well, if it limits my movement, then okay.
Wait. That's bad. That is so bad.
You roll down the
No kidding.
stairs.
Oh,
5,
fuck
10,
Christ.
Well,
10.
well,
Uh,
at least Arachne's okay in the back.
20, 25,
I'm gonna
30.
lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Okay. Please give me 3d10 worth of falling damage as you roll down the stairs.
Holy fucking shit.
That's
So
Yep.
the webbing restrains me but does nothing to slow my fall.
It's a d10 falling damage per every 10 feet. So,
You're down.
3d10.
D10 for fall damage? I thought it was a D6 for falling.
is it?
Oh,
Okay,
It's a
then make it
D6 for every
3d6.
10 feet that you
All right.
fall
All right. No,
straight
no,
down.
you're right then. You're right. I have a bit of a
3d6.
brain memory issue right now. So, yeah, 3d6.
that is fine. Thank God. Okay. That was about to turn so fucking bad
10.
for us.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole it's every time you fall
You
10
take 10
if you
damage
fall
then.
10 feet at minimum, you take a D6, and then every 10 feet above that is an additional D6 on top.
Okay, good. Thank you.
You'll be happy to know I'm at 13 HP.
I'm not happy to know that actually.
Ed, you are now in the
Well,
space
no
where
shit.
Oni was. What are you doing?
Now, Oni, do you
I
have?
hope it'll worth it.
Wait. Oni, next round. Remember, you have an HP potion.
Yes, I do.
You can drink it and take the full. If you take an action to drink it, you get the full amount of that HP potion. Because I
Okay.
cannot reach you.
I,
I only
I
have
also have a
10.
healer kit as well.
Okay. Well, that takes an action as well. But
But
remember
I
that.
don't know what a healer kit entails based on the 40-minute talk we had about a poisonous kit.
Okay. Well,
So,
remember this.
so
Healers,
You have both of those things because I only have touch healing spell.
yeah, technically I could use my own on myself, but yeah.
Okay. Yes, there is that as well. I forgot that we're not in immediate spell deficit. Okay.
I am still casting the
Except
caustic brew.
lay on
It
hands.
is going down the stair in a 30-foot line, 5-foot
Oh
wide.
God. Oh God.
Okay.
It is a DC 13.
Oni, you're gonna
Oni.
have to make that as well.
Does he have to do it at disadvantage as well?
Am I still fucking webbed?
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake.
Nightmare. I am
How,
having a
how do I roll this?
It's a deck
Ha-
save.
Okay. No, save. No, save. Not actual thing.
Oh, you
16.
saved.
Oh, thank
A
fucking
16
God.
would
Thank
save.
fucking God. Oh my God.
1, 2, 2 spiders save, and I'm gonna say those 2 spiders are on the ceiling. And 2 spiders fail.
Only have 15 lay on hand. It's fine.
Alright,
Everything's
so
fine. Well, at least
so every turn until the creature in question takes an action to clean itself of the acid, it will take 2d4 acid at the start of each turn.
Oh, thank God. We needed a turn barrier.
Hey, Rose, do I need to wait until my turn? But I might have to, I don't know. But can I see the state of below since I'm technically down there now?
You will have to wait until your turn, but yeah. I can't separate
Okay.
the group
I just-
into seeing two different screens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
that's fine. I can't wait to pan to the other screen and just see the Queen right in fucking front of me.
Is that your turn, Ed?
I would like to attempt to. Fuck.
Yeah.
I want to try and make sure that Misty can actually do shit, but at the same time,
I have line of sight. Oh yeah, the web. Okay, that's fair enough.
and it's an action to be able to try and tear away at the web, isn't it?
I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, leave me alone. It's fine. I can do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead then, and as my bonus action, since I do still have them active, I will use one of my magic stones and huck one of my stones at a spider more than 5 feet from me. I'd say probably the one on the ceiling closest to me, I guess.
Closest to you or the one further?
I assume one of the two back ones where I'm pinging here. I'll aim for the one that's on the ceiling.
Okay.
That will be a. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Come on, ballistics. Roll, you son of a bitch.
Hey.
Dirty 20.
Woo! Wow, that would hit.
Roll
Love
me that damage. 8.
It's something.
Okay. Dang, you're gonna go overtime because of this encounter. Yeah, I know.
And then I'm gonna have to hold ground here because you know what? No, I'm gonna try because Capri's a distance fighter and he's not super great right now.
Yeah, you can back out of there.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to back out to about here.
Did you disengage because you were in front of me?
I'm going to be taking opportunity attacks. I know.
Yeah. Is that from 2? Because I assume that only 2 are like directly in front of you.
The other
No,
two are on the
only-
ceiling.
There are 2 because there's one in front of me and one on the ceiling.
One on ground,
16
one
and
on ceiling.
16. Do either of them hit you?
They
Yes.
both hit me.
Oh boy.
Please roll me 2 con saves then.
Why are we dead? You don't like
we'll
that
find
this is
out.
happening.
Yeah, we'll find out real quick if this is going to be the end. Okay, for the first con save, that is a 14.
Meets it. More than beats it, really.
That's 5 piercing and half the poison.
Yeah.
Yep, 5 piercing, 3 poison damage.
Cool. That's 8 points of damage total then. Wonderful. And the damage for the second one is 10 piercing and 5 poison.
If you don't
cool.
do the other
I'm
con
not
save.
I'm not gonna have to roll the other con save.
Oh.
Freeze down.
Even then, it's a DC 10, but the 10 points of damage immediately put me into bleeding out, and
Cool.
I fail the con save, so it's an additional 5.
You are stable, but are paralyzed for 1 hour, reduced to
Oh,
0.
God. Okay.
And since it was
Am
a
I
long
number
rest,
minus
you're
one?
actually reduced to 1, aren't you? Because you're a.
That is true. I'd be reduced to 1 because of
You're reduced to
my
1,
relentless endurance.
but you are paralyzed for 1 hour even after regaining the hit points. So.
Okay, okay. I have a lot of work cut out for me.
I'm gonna use this as the paralyzed one for right now because I don't know what else to do. It looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
It is Arachne's turn. What are Arachne doing?
Yeah, I save you.
What is not Oni, Arachne?
I'm having a
Um,
nervous
to
breakdown.
be honest, I'm not really totally sure what she can do at this current moment.
Alright,
But I
let me
feel like what
explain
she
what
would-
Arachne can do to you because she does have a character sheet that you can look at. She currently has Bite and Web, as well as
I'm
Enthralling
really
Gaze.
hoping that you just put in big bold letters over the entire sheet, just useless.
No.
Oh, need. We
I
can let
really
it go
hope
for
my
today.
plan would have worked better here, but we're
I'm
so
just trying to
fucked.
find her,
Yeah, we're really fucked.
I have no idea where to find.
Don't worry though, cause we got the spider's own poison.
Well, to be
Well, at least
honest,
we get to have Spaiku walk in 15 minutes late with a Starbucks next session.
Yeah, and he's gonna
I
make so
I
much
do
fun
have
of us.
one question.
What is it?
Would Arachne be able to break webbing?
She does have the ability to bite, and since webbing can be destroyed, technically.
That would be so helpful. That would be so helpful.
So what she will do is she will go over to Misty and try to remove the webbing from her.
Alright, she has 30 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20. She lands on Misty there, and she will bite. The AC for webbing is 10. She
Oh my god.
just misses.
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
uh,
That's fine. Everything's fine.
And
She's
in
doing her
case, I
best.
will say,
She's
if
doing
she
her best.
doesn't feel
That's fine.
comfortable staying there, then I want her to move back if she's not comfortable, or to chill with Capri.
She can't move back up until Capri. That's as far as she can move back.
That's fine, because I know that she's not having a good time.
Yeah, you saw him
None of us are
try and
having a
ditch
good
around the
time right
corner
now.
and then fall to
Yeah,
the ground,
like
unmoving.
You should not just sitting on your face
We
like
could
the
not be
cat
worse.
do.
I love how I give you
yeah,
guys spiders
please
and
tell us
then
who's doing the best.
I am in danger.
I love how I give
No,
you
what I
guys
meant is,
spiders and then you guys uh practically die to them. Why? That's not gonna
I
hit
feel
you
like
at all there, is
honestly-
it, Oni? Good. Perfect. Wonderful. We don't need to worry about that anymore then.
I would also love to not die by spiders.
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm gonna die knowing I'm
I'm
right.
sorry, I tried. Actually, Rose, would the
I'm not
DC
even
now be
disagreeing with
lower
you
for
now.
the webbing due to Arachne trying to destroy it?
What?
Huh?
So would the webbing be DC lowered to break out of because of Arachne trying to destroy it?
I
No.
think she's asking if the AC of the web is lowering because it's being attacked.
Oh, then
Making it
yes.
much easier.
Because
Oh,
she
okay, that's
tried her
good, that's
best
good.
to break the webbing, the DC does go down to 9. So,
Okay, okay.
but that's not the main
Well,
concern I
that's
think
not
any of
really
you would
out of
have right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
that's okay. That's okay.
It'll only
23
take us
hits you
3 turns
definitely.
to
Holy
bite through
crap.
one webbing.
People like the Christmas toe beans. Look at
Yeah.
that little
Don't
toe
you-
bean.
Please, Misty,
Don't you
roll
dare
me a
kill
con
her.
save.
Is that
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
you
I would love to.
dare.
I would love to
Give
do
me a
that.
second to have
Oh.
a little.
Oh goodness. Oh
You can
goodness.
threaten me
Okay.
as much as you like, Oni.
I will never forgive Autumn if she lets Misty die.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness me.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
honest. Autumn's already a dead woman, bro.
I think
You
Like-
take 9 piercing damage and 8 poison damage.
Eight
Oh, okay.
poison.
Okay.
So a total of 17. How are you doing?
Okay. Well, no, not good. Not good.
Where
I
you
am
at?
not doing good. That. Give me a second here. Do not like what is happening. What is 21 minus 17?
Fall.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I'm doing.
Well,
Okay.
you're surviving there.
Okay.
Is your turn?
Okay. I all I can do is
Roll
break
strength
myself out of this web. Um.
and move.
Would the DC be lowered again because of the bite?
No,
Please
because
say
this
again.
one's not
HP.
trying to break out you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I tried.
That's okay. Thank you. Am I making a
I got
strength
you.
save?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Okay,
fuck.
I don't like that. Why is that exactly the same? Why is that exactly the same?
I was gonna say, yeah. Why is it?
Can
What
I
the
please
hell?
roll that again? Can I please?
I will give you
We're
the
gonna
right to
die.
roll that again. If it rolls a third
Thank
8,
you.
you will have to take it.
Oh my
Okay.
god, it got worse.
Okay, I'm keeping the 8. I'm keeping the 8.
Okay.
It's still not gonna be enough though, is it?
No.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Okay.
make a difference whichever one you took.
Okay. That's good to know. That's real good to know. All
Man.
right. Uh,
Fuck, we're dead.
I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking.
What was your first clue? Those are definitely. Oh no.
To be honest, even if we went downstairs, we would still be at more of a disadvantage downstairs. So this is really just the best that
What do you mean
have
if
it.
we went downstairs? I got kicked down them.
No. I'm saying if we went downstairs to start the combat downstairs, we would be worse off. So you got kicked
Not
down the stairs, which is fucking
necessarily.
awful. Not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily. Because we decided to irritate all of them at once, get them in a confined area,
Well, they
and
have a hive mind. They would all be irritated at once if one of them got
and
hit.
then just block the wall and wait for them to break it down and get to us first. I think the expression "strike while the iron's hot" is
What?
very applicable here.
You know,
I
hindsight is
figured the fire would have
2020.
spread, killed most
Yeah.
of them, and given us
Yeah.
the opportunity to weed out the numbers, but apparently it did nothing.
Yeah. It was a solid idea.
Because I figured, light the fire
Mm,
spreads, burns the webs and the spiders in them.
Oh, you did
yeah.
a great job, you know? You did burn the webs. You did damage
Okay.
quite a few spiders.
Okay.
You just
Awesome,
didn't
I
do
did.
as
Die?
well as you wanted it to do.
Okay. That's fantastic. That's real good.
I say this now. I apologize for everything, and GG, guys.
Arden.
To be honest, it was a really solid plan. It was a really solid idea.
Arden, what you got going on?
You better say it, Misty.
I
I'm
am.
telling
I
you
am
right
fighting you,
now.
Jesus.
What's the opposite of a shutdown?
I mean, you see two of your new
Yeah, I
your new
know.
I
friends
am.
literally on the verge of dying.
I am our main healer, everybody. Just to remind you.
Yeah, that is exactly why I'm saying this.
I love how Oni's in the
Uh,
basement and he's yelling about the fact that Misty's gonna die, and yet he can't
He's
see
like,
whether or not
"Don't
Misty will
worry
die.
about me. Save her."
Oh, Misty's our heavy healer. I'm also
None
a
of you are
healer.
going to be able to get down to me anyway.
Our paladin's also a healer.
You've
And
also
currently
got
all three healers are screwed right now.
yeah, isn't that something? Isn't that something? Yeah.
And the
Can
one
we,
that had the
if
ultimate
if
poison,
we TPK, can we please have like a redo?
If you
but with Spaiku.
TPK, Spaiku is still alive.
Okay.
So he's got to tackle this himself.
Can
What
we
I
get
will
a
do.
free revive if Spaiku survives the fight?
you will be technically not TPK'd, as all of these bites will leave you paralyzed. But the requirement will then become Spaiku must clear out this place before you
start to
On his
become
own.
Spider Chow all on his own.
They will start to eat us. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So bonus action, potent poison on my because she's gonna
You already
pretty much put her.
You already had poison on your arrow.
No, I wasn't. I was actually gonna change that because I didn't actually put on my arrow tip.
Okay.
She put it. So pretty much she
What are you coding and what are you doing?
she's
Thank you.
pulling out her rapier and using bonus action potent poison, and she's immediately going to walk. Okay, so
Please,
hold
please.
on. I was
For a second there, I thought you were doing
looking
your
it up.
whole, I'm going to
Yeah.
poke
You
myself
go
with
down
poison.
5,
Uh,
10, 15 to the next available open space.
You can stand in the same square as another player, I believe, as well.
So what she's going to do is she's going to kind of be where Missy is, and she's immediately going to try and stab the spider right in front of her with the
He's
poisoned rapier.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna.
Yeah. We're just gonna stay quiet.
Roll for the damage. Roll the hit.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Okay. 15.
Would hit.
Beautiful. Okay.
Roll
So
damage.
my damage will be
It has to do a con save. It
this.
does a con save of
Oh,
18.
and because Nifty is in my space, that is sneak attack damage on top of that too.
Misty's incapacitated, technically.
Yeah, I'm incapacitated.
And then on top of that, it will also get 2d8 of poison shoved onto it as well.
Does it though?
Misty, you're not really
So in total,
incapacitated. You're still awake. You're just stuck.
so
Okay.
that is 19 points of damage to this thing.
Well, it has to
DM,
fail the
DM,
con
there's
save.
It didn't
There is
fail
a
the con
question.
save. It passed that con save.
there is a
So,
question that is an elephant in the room.
what is the
that
elephant?
I would like to ask.
So
What
it
elephant?
takes 11 points of
Does
damage.
the spider venom damage the spiders, or are they
Oh, I
immune to
can't
it?
use another bonus action.
No, you can't.
Oh, but it's dead.
Great, now you just got 6 more to do on your own.
Okay. DM, are they affected by their own toxin or not?
Are they
I need to know
affected?
from our mentalist.
Are they affected by their own toxin? They're not resistant to poison.
Well, it
Okay.
comes from them.
Well, yeah, that's
With that said, our Autumn is going to move back one space.
Let me explain it to you,
the
Oni.
thing
They-
I'm thinking about is like there's
Let me-
hydrochloric acid
yeah.
in your stomach, but you're not melting your entire body. That's what I can think of.
Yeah. That's the best way to explain it. They don't eat acidic things, they don't eat poisonous things because poisons do hurt them. They just create poison in their system, and their lovely poison sac has a protective coating around it that protects them from being poisoned themselves by themselves.
Does that mean
But-
so it's like yes.
But
You
any
make
crunch,
two every time you do anything.
I'm going to
all of the spider bites that I've done before on other spiders have required me to roll the con save because they're not resistant to each other's spider venom.
Okay, I wanted to know that because that was the main question
To,
that we had.
to be
about
honest, that's not
the
even the main concern anymore. The main
Yeah.
concern is Autumn decide to fight the spiders instead of getting the healer up.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing fine.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Right, who's got fire? Burn this entire place down with us in it.
Please do.
A 9 is not gonna hit you.
Okay. Okay.
That, however, does hit the webbing, which weakens it.
I am not doing well.
Oni, it's your turn. Let me show you what you're dealing with.
I can't wait. Look at that. Look at that queen right in front of me. While I'm webbed to the floor,
She
which
broke.
doesn't make sense.
She broke several walls to get to you.
Oh god.
She broke
Yep.
so many walls.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so fucking bad.
Let's just get this over with. Strength
Can
check.
I make an argument on
20.
his webbing?
What?
Please.
What
Yeah,
is
I really
the?
hope it's
Because
not
of
the
the
same
fact
argument
that
I've been
he
making.
had to go and take damage down the stairs, which would have done damage to him and the webbing that's restraining him.
Yes.
Yep.
Please.
Could we have rolled the damage against the webbing as well, which would have potentially destroyed the webbing restraining him?
Please, God.
Yeah, sure. We'll say
Please,
that the
freaking
webbing got
God.
destroyed, but
Great.
surprise, surprise,
Rose is saying this because she knows it don't make any fucking difference.
surprise,
I'm
surprise,
giving you a
you
fighting chance by not being restrained.
you stand up and find the spider queen in front of your face. And spiderlings
bitch.
behind you.
If anyone is aware of the distressed Rowlet meme, that's me right now.
Yeah, I'm very aware of it. Rose, how many spiders do I need to get through above me to get back up to where they are?
2.
Did,
2.
2.
Does that provoke anything?
It does provoke an opportunity attack from the queen.
Okay.
How? No way she can fit through that little gap. She hasn't broken that wall yet.
She has teeth, and her teeth can fit through that hole.
Okay. Okay.
Her head is the size of a human. The rest of her body, no. Which is why she had to break so many walls to get to you.
Okay. Okay.
She would not be able to climb up this staircase, though, so it would only be a 1 damage type deal. And then she's stuck down here for a while.
So don't be in that square. That's the bad square.
That would be the
But
bad
if I
square.
move from that square, she has an
You're
opportunity
in the
attack.
bad square right now.
Yes,
But if I move from this square, she gets an opportunity.
She does get an opportunity attack if you remove yourself from
Damned if you
that
do, damned if you
that square.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe just
So
I don't know. Try to attack her as well.
I'm
Or
so fucking done.
wait. Oh no, he used. Oh fuck! I was gonna say used his action to take the web off. Otherwise, he could disengage, right?
No, he already his action was
The
to
webbing wasn't there.
Yeah,
the
that's
webbing
that's
wasn't
what I
there.
said. Is since
Let me
the
just
webbing wasn't there,
let me just hide that. There you go.
you can take your action to disengage, and then she doesn't get opportunity attack.
Technically,
True.
that's true.
But does that mean I can
Please
still
do.
fight other spiders?
No, but it makes it so that she doesn't get a bite on you right away, and you can probably also still use your lay on hands on yourself so that you're not at like 0 HP.
Lay on hands is an action though.
Is it an action? Okay, yeah. I would say disengage. That's really big, and then you don't have to walk all the way up to the other spiders, but that way, Big Mama, who's gonna do big damage, is not biting you.
Can I at least know her range with this fucking doorway then with her head?
You're in the bad
She can
square.
only bite you from here. If she had a
So
little
if I
bit more
move here,
space.
I'm fine.
Yeah, but she will bite you because of your movement.
Unless you
Well,
disengage.
not if I disengage. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
unless you
and you
disengage.
move to that square, and then
Well,
it saves you
fa-
from taking damage before you can heal yourself again.
Sure. Disengage, go in there. I have a feeling that some spiders are just gonna see me move though and just turn around.
Okay, well that's fine, but it's not as much damage as the giant fucking spider is the thing.
Yep. Is their
I have
worry.
13 health.
I'm telling you the best course of action. This is better than what would have happened.
The only other option you have is swing with everything you've got at the queen.
At the queen, yeah. So you swing your battle axe, you divine smite that bitch, and
That was my
kill her.
plan.
Do you
Because if
want
you
to
do
try to
that and you
divine
take
smite?
her out, then
If you can do that, and then
See,
if you do big damage, but also you're probably not going to kill her in one strike.
I have to hit is the thing to be able to use Divine Smite.
Do
Yeah,
you
you
go
have to.
down in a
Sometimes.
blaze of glory, or do you go down in a blaze of glory?
I want to go and at least get some
Uh,
aggro off of Misty and everyone else so they can get them up.
it's
Well,
it's
then,
I
if
don't.
you
deal with the
want to
mama
attack a
later.
creature that isn't the mama, you'd have to not disengage and just be okay with
Yeah,
taking a possible hit.
Oh, okay.
It's still a d20. There's still a chance that it won't hit you.
hold on.
I think the disengage is
Surely,
still the best option that you have.
surely, if I attack the queen, they're all gonna get pissed at me.
Do you have another
Yeah.
sanctuary you could just cast on yourself? I'm pretty certain that's
He
a bonus
doesn't.
action.
Yes.
He only has
Uh,
2 spell slots, and he's got Shield of Faith, or 2 spells that he can have prepared. He has Shield of Faith and Divine Smite.
Hmm.
Divine Smite's not a spell, it's just
Oh, so
you
he can
use a
take on
spell slot to
Sanctuary.
use.
yeah,
Because it counted it as that.
You're probably using the 2024 rules.
Okay.
we were.
So, in that case, if you cast Sanctuary on yourself, that means that you have a way better chance of getting upstairs. And you still have Sanctuary written down, don't you? Or do you not? If you don't, I'm going to send it to you right now.
Uh, but we did, and we wrote it all out, and then you were like, "Oh no, we'll switch it in for Divine
Okay,
Smite
I
and Shield
told
of
you that
Faith."
there's other. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I will get it.
Because we even laughed about all that writing we did just to
Yes,
delete it all.
I am showing this to you, and I am sending it to you so you know what Sanctuary does.
So can I attack and then do Sanctuary?
Tech, technically, but you would only be attacking the mom spider
That's fine because that
because
means all of them are gonna get pissed at me if you hurt their queen.
okay, I, I, I do not like the suicide mission that you're doing right now. You should just you can use a bonus action to do sanctuary. You can use disengage to run and see how far you can run without getting bitten. And then you can come up to us
Not very
so that you
far.
don't have to have every single spider in the entire house trying to attack you because you have
It's
very low HP.
it's not the case of fucking.
You're
It's not
literally
the
gonna
case
die.
of so. What have you been saying to me all day? You're just delaying the inevitable. I'm surrounded
Okay,
on
but
all
we
sides with
still
a
have
queen,
a fucking chance. This gives you a chance to at least come near us. So there's a chance that these spiders do not attack you and you come
and
up to us and you can help us up.
okay, but remember, I don't go down fully.
Okay, but
Plus, plus, you have two healers up there, and I am not confident that I can get through two spiders as well as getting away from this queen to get up to you guys.
I forgot to add some damage to one of those spiders, so I would fix that.
uh,
I was gonna say,
okay,
how
well,
many turns have gone by since I cast the caustic brew?
Um, it's not been a full turn yet since you cast the caustic brew, but it will be a full turn after Oni does whatever he's going to do.
okay, well, I have given you all of the information that you need, and that is your
Yeah,
decision to make.
Do
yeah.
what you would like, Oni.
So since it's a bonus action, I can attack and then do
Yeah,
sanctuary.
yes.
So, uh, but that also means I can't do divine smite.
if you hit,
my
you
attack.
can do Divine Smite because it's not a spell. Divine Smite is a reaction.
Oh,
Divine Smite is well, if you go by the 2014 rules, you spend a spell slot to commit a Divine Smite on a target that you have hit.
okay, but does that still count as my bonus action? That's what I'm saying. You can't have
It
two bonus
doesn't.
actions, can you?
Divine Smite is just a free action if you hit a target.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
'Cause-
But the thing
okay.
is, it costs a spell slot to
Okay.
do it.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not
Yeah,
planning
if
on
you have
living much
more than
longer
one
if it
spell slot
fails.
right now, you could do it.
Yeah.
I
So
do.
that leaves you with only one spell slot left, but you do still have Shield of Faith on yourself. And you. Yeah, okay, do that.
I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack the queen with my battle axe.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
So 19 hit.
Hits,
Okay.
hits,
Okay.
hits.
So roll damage
So
and then
roll
roll a damage
damage
with
and then
Divine Smite.
divine smite. Yeah. 7 slashing.
Uh,
And then divine smite
2d8.
4 divine 4 radiant damage.
Did you roll like 2 2s? Jesus Christ.
That was 2d8, so it was either a 1 and a 3, 2 and a 2.
Okay, that's just okay. It's something.
Apparently, it was a 3 and a 1.
Okay.
So yeah, and then so there's that damage. A whole 11 damage. Killing it.
7, 8, 9, 10,
Woo.
11. That would be your turn, I believe.
No, sanctuary.
That. Oh yeah. Okay, Sanctuary.
I'm gonna cast sanctuary on myself.
Doesn't Divine Smite also cost magic?
No, we just
That
It
is
covered this.
costs us.
DM
It,
discretion.
it
I
depends
believe.
which rule set you're using, but the 2014 rules, you spend a spell slot to freely commit a Divine Smite on a attack you make. So it doesn't count as any format of action. It is a free action.
Mm-hmm.
2024 rules made it a spell because they wanted it so that wizards could counterspell it.
So
Okay, but it
what
still
we're saying
costs a
is
spell
kind of a
slot, doesn't
mix
it?
between the two.
It
Yeah, and
does
I have
Yeah,
cost a
two
that's not
spell
left.
what
slot.
we're asking. We're asking if it costs a bonus action to Divine Smite, or if you can do that on top of your attack and just only still use the spell slot. And so, because he wants to use Sanctuary after, he can't use Sanctuary if he's using the bonus action to do Divine Smite.
How many
and
spell
that's in the
slots does he have?
2024.
Because
has
he's
3.
already
Use 1.
used one before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so this
and
is
I have 3.
2.
Oh, okay, okay then.
So
If he uses a spell slot for Divine Smite and
I
then the
have 1
bonus
left for
action to
sanctuary.
cast Sanctuary,
then that's
Sanctuary will
also 3.
last a minute until he either attacks something else or something
That's not the
can
concern I
finally
had.
commit to getting him.
No. Listen, that's not the concern I had. The concern I had was how many spell slots does he have left?
Okay, yeah, he
That's
has
fair.
3 spell slots
Yeah.
total, so that would take up all of his spell slots.
Yeah. So if he's willing to
Okay.
use that spell slot to do that, then so be it.
Okay,
Uh,
there's your answer.
if this don't work, I'm dead anyway. So,
Alright, so you
so
cast
yeah, I'm
Sanctuary?
casting sanctuary.
Alright.
Yeah.
Press the Sanctuary button so I can read it properly. Unless you haven't written it
I
down, then...
don't have a sanctuary
No.
button, unfortunately.
I have it here if
But
you
It
want it.
says, okay. You ward a creature within range. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from areas of effect. If the spell ends, the warded creature makes an attack roll. Oh, the spell ends if they do that. So it is a wisdom save, and his DC is 11.
Cool. Wonderful. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. We return back to everybody upstairs. It is...
And I really hope that's attracted all the spiders to me. If it hasn't, all is lost.
Attack. That one isn't gonna attack because it doesn't feel close enough. This one moves up as
I guess
well,
not.
but it also doesn't
Reminder
I guess
attack.
not.
Tasha's caustic brew damage now for everybody.
Ed, it's your turn. And yes, Tasha's caustic brew damage. Please show me that damage.
I will roll
Is
you
that
that damage. All targets that took
Ming,
it take an
please
additional 5
don't
points of
use the bad boy, bad girl stuff on me because I'm not gonna say it to myself. I already know what I am. I already know who I am. I'm not gonna use it on myself.
Also, how
That's
would you?
5 damage.
5 damage? Cool.
Yeah.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Wait. Oh my
The
god.
fire did more.
The fire did do a lot.
And because Capri is at 1 and paralyzed, he can't do anything for his turn, so that'll be his turn.
We gotta wait till Misty has her turn before I can do anything, and
Cool.
I'm taking web off.
Arachne's turn. Arachne is gonna hop over to Misty as she was requested to help Misty remove the
Please, dear God.
webbing. She is going to bite. And the webbing was at 8 now, but unfortunately she just misses again. The webbing now goes down to 7. She then jumps back to Capri, who is currently paralyzed. Misty, it's your turn.
Okay. What do I have to do to get this web off me?
10.
Roll me a
or higher.
strength.
Destroy it.
A strength of above 7 will do it.
I do not
I-
do
I-
strength real well.
I thought you said the biting doesn't count.
The bite doesn't break it. The bite makes it go down to 7.
Yeah, but you said earlier
Uh-huh.
that it doesn't make it go down for when she's trying to break out of it herself.
No, I mean like it
I'm
doesn't
not
break.
making it regardless.
No, you did make it. Hold your horses, everybody. My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I already brought down the AC of the webbing from 9 and then down to 8, and then Arachne did her best to bite just now. Didn't bite through it. Brought down the AC to 7. You've surpassed 7.
Yeah.
You've broken out.
Okay.
Yeah, but Rose,
Goodness.
teacher,
Roar.
the first time that Autumn made Arachne bite it, it lowered it, and then Autumn asked, "Does that lower it for when Misty's trying to break out?" And you said
Yes.
no because she's trying to break out herself.
No. I said.
Gift
I'm
horse.
pretty certain I said yes.
Yeah,
But
I'm not trying to
if
look a
I-
gift horse in mouth. I'm just trying to get a bit of continuity.
Okay.
look, I'm pretty certain I said yes, but if I said no, someone can go back and clip it, and then they can show me. Because at this point in time, I'm a little too tired to actually give two shits right now.
We are doing real bad. I would like everything that you could give us.
I love you all. I would rather not see you all die in only one of the many to come quests. The first one you fucking pick up.
Please, God.
Allow
Please,
me
God,
to
thank
give you some clemency if I have fucked up
Please,
with
God.
whatever the fuck I'm saying.
Please, God. Thank you. Okay, the most I can do for myself at this point is give myself a bardic inspiration. That is the only thing I can do because I've already used my action to get the webbing off. So
You
I
can
get.
move.
No, it's the webbing's off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
but
still
you
have your
can
movement then
move.
if the webbing's
Yeah.
off.
I'm not paralyzed.
It's a free movement to move.
We're saying
You can
we're saying
move.
you can move.
Can, not can't. Can.
Yeah, yes, I can move. Yes, I can.
Yes. They're saying
DM
move.
says yes.
They said move.
Yes. Okay.
What?
Okay.
They said please do the move.
They're all dead now.
Okay.
My
So
ass managed to keep them up.
again,
No,
the
it's
most I
just
can do
the
is
mama bear.
either go down
The
and
mama and
cast
I think
Bardic
like one or
Inspiration
two
on
spiders
Oni, who already
on the
has
other side of the
Sanctuary,
map.
or I can cast Bardic Inspiration on myself.
Well,
So
wait, you have a oh, you don't have healing word, do you?
I used my action to take the webbing off of myself. So I can only otherwise use a bonus action. I can move, whatever, but I can't cast a spell to non-paralyze you, and otherwise, like there's nothing else I can do.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, I have lesser restoration. I can unparalyze you, so I don't
Okay.
want to go downstairs yet.
I was just
Oh.
gonna say, if you had healing word, you would just have to be at the top of the stairwell to see.
No, I only have cure wounds. I only have the touch spell.
Okay, I just was curious.
Yeah, and I've already used my action, so I can't use that touch spell on myself. So I
So it
did the
sounds like
only.
we're
Alright, have a good eep there, Asmo. Rest well.
Yeah. We are in dire times, and that is literally the only thing I can do for myself is give myself bardic inspiration.
Okay.
cool.
Unless anybody else has any other life-saving ideas, but there is literally nothing else.
Not at the
You
moment.
No,
give
okay,
yourself bardic
okay.
inspiration.
That's what I'm doing.
So all it is technically left at the moment then is Mama.
Alright. It's a
Have we killed
wisdom
the other
save,
spiders?
right?
Wisdom save
For
for Sanctuary.
yes. Wisdom save DC 11.
It doesn't make it.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank fucking god, we might live.
Arden, it's your turn.
Yep, just pulling up my character sheet. Because it disappeared on me.
I am not trying to be anxious or attacking any of you. I am just very anxious about dying right now. I'm not trying to yell at anybody. I'm not trying to raise my tone. I am just very stressed.
I know how that
I'm
is.
meaning none of my words with malice.
None of my words also have malice, so it's very understandable.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Hey Rose,
Mm-hmm.
how far is it to where Oni is?
3 and then another 4 squares. So 7, 35 feet.
35?
Yeah,
You think
35.
From where Misty is.
If it's
I'm gonna
only
bonus action dash to this man.
you're gonna use your bonus action to dash over to him?
Yeah,
Oh right, because that would give you the movement to
yeah,
get
yeah,
over
bro.
there.
it
Yeah,
would.
yeah.
So my girl's immediately bonus action dash.
Oh my god.
Are you
We
just
might
trying to
Yeah,
get
survive.
dash
next to
60
him?
feet.
I'm trying to get in front of him.
In oh my god.
Don't push me again.
That-
Last time someone tried to get in front of me, I ended up falling down the stairs.
Oh my god.
For the love of God, do not push me again.
I mean, considering everything, you could get to there and still be able to.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much
Yeah,
gonna
you've,
go to
you've
where
got a
Oni
bow and
is,
arrow.
then do my action of cautious caustic brew.
Oh, you're gonna
Okay.
cast some shit.
Okay. You know what? Okay, good news to everybody. If there's no other spiders except for the mama, and she can only bite within the danger square, within a couple rounds, I can lesser restoration and heal people up. So we are
Alright.
maybe not
Would
dying.
you like me to roll an attack? How do I roll my attack?
Well, you don't. Caustic Brew is a DC. Essentially, they have to beat the DC, and if they beat that, then they save from taking acid damage over time.
Okay, yeah, so can you make me a dex save of 14? I feel like she's gonna pass it, honestly. And I'm
Also,
stupid.
was it a good idea to step in front of the person that had the shield?
Oh, she fails the dex save.
Well, your shield of faith is only for you, and your sanctuary is only for you.
Yeah.
True, but who do you think the spider's going to attack? Me or on? If I'm in front, it has
That's
to
gonna
go
be
through me
6
first.
points. Plus, oh, I wouldn't get my
You-
sneak attack, would I?
No, sneak attack would have been if you used like your rapier to stab.
Okay. And then what I will do is, because I still have about
So there's 50, 20,
that
25, 30, 40. You have 20 feet of movement left.
I'm going to move back so that Oni can then take another strike at her, because I think it's his next turn.
He has sanctuary on.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he can
Okay,
still
yeah.
hit her
So you're not.
with
So
his
you're
hand
not
axe.
right.
No,
So my girl will move
I
back.
need healing first. I need healing first before I
Yes.
can take a swing and
How
get rid
far
of
back are you
Sanctuary.
moving?
I am moving up.
5 feet.
You have 20 feet of movement, so how far to there is 5, so you have 15 left.
Oni, if you lay
I
on
can
hands yourself, I can cover you from there.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go up to there.
Alright.
Because that won't get rid of Sanctuary either, because I ain't attacked.
No,
You
it's
are
not an attack.
gonna
if
provoke
you
an
lay on
attack of
top.
opportunity from moving out of its range.
That's okay. I'll take it.
But that's her
I
attack.
think
Oh
that 20.
god.
It's not gonna hit you.
Hmm.
Yep. It will hit me.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's a nat
You
20.
take 18 piercing
down.
damage, and please roll me a con save.
I'm down.
How
We are
much is your
just-
health?
I'm
Yep.
at 19.
I know you're
It's just
down,
by the
but
piercing alone.
I know you're down, but
Oh, it's
please
not
roll me a
lost.
con save just in case.
We need a couple rounds for me to get up. I may leave
That's a
Capri
nat
on the
1.
ground at this point for a little bit, unless
Holy
I take
shit.
2 rounds. We're not done. We're not dead yet. We're not gonna die. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time.
You
just have to
take
be
an
patient.
additional 16 points of poison damage. You are stable, but are paralyzed for 1 hour.
Okay, it's a good thing I have extra spell
So,
slots. I could-
18.
So 11 plus 8, 19. 8 plus 8 is 16. 19 plus 16 is 35, so you're not immediately dead. Also, to be fair, because of the ability in question, because of this poison, you are at 0, so you're stable at 0. So
Oh,
How do you eat it an
okay.
egg? Do you eat it whole or do you take small bites of the egg at a time?
yeah,
Who
just
eats
give
an egg
yourself 3
whole?
successive.
Depends on how it's cooked. If it's
stable.
boiled,
You're at 0 and
then
stable.
little bites. If it's fried, then little bites. But if it's turned into egg salad, then you technically eat it whole.
Yeah, I
It
guess
also
that's
depends
kind
on
of
the
correct.
size of the egg. Because a quail
Technically.
egg you'll eat whole.
Well, who's eating a
An
quail egg
ostrich
on the
egg.
regular? What are we, rich?
Deviled eggs are 2 bite
But an
though.
ostrich egg is going to take a while.
Okay. So, everybody, nobody's dead. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time.
Oni, your time.
Don't get paralyzed. I only have 2 level
My-
2 spell slots.
My turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. I am using lay on hands on me, on myself, and I am healing as much as I can.
You've got 15 and you took 13 damage, right? So that leaves you with 2
Yeah.
left.
That's fine.
Okay.
As long as I'm up to full health with
Like,
Sanctuary on.
you're-
I am now back to being the shield.
Thank you.
You wanna come hang out?
Oh, he's a sleepy bee.
Spaiku was right. I am the barricade.
You are the barricade and you're doing a damn fine job.
You wanna hang? You wanna snuggle him? Here.
Thank you for the help, back, Raina.
Here, little man. Just there. There you go, little man.
I've been chatting with friends for a bit. I forgot to send a care package soon and let me remedy that.
Goddamn hiccups.
There you go, little man.
You get to the end of this, you tell Misty your oath of devotion, she will fucking kiss him on the mouth.
If
you
you
get us out
can,
of this.
if you heal everyone here, I will do it today, no matter what.
Alright.
Bet.
Anything else, Oni?
Nope, because it'll get rid of my sanctuary. I'm standing in front of the door as a human barricade.
Cool.
Well, not human, but you know what I mean.
Ed, your turn.
I'm still paralyzed, so
Yeah.
unless there's a save I can make, there's not much else I can do.
He's gotta wait for
Yep. Arachne's turn.
I don't know what else she can do. Unless she wants to go down and try to
Yeah.
intimidate her mother.
No.
Oh my god. Watch her get the finishing blow.
I feel like she would give comfort to Misty or just snuggle with Capri like a fat cat.
She lays
Like-
on his forehead.
Oh yeah.
My
He can't
forehead's
push her
eating dirt
off
right now, so
since he's paralyzed.
I'm face first in the dirt, just going, well, this is my life now.
She is going to try to do something, but I don't know if it actually is a thing that works or not.
Okay.
Sounds like she'd be bored.
Because
everything is fine.
because she has bonded herself with Arden, who is what is Arden again? Bard?
A rogue.
A rogue.
Rogue.
A
I'm
human
Bard.
rogue.
Rogue.
And as a poisoner, she is going to attempt to do this thing that she doesn't know how to do. So she's going to do it at disadvantage.
Okay, but she's trying. That's
Surgery.
fine.
That's still an 11.
Spider surgery in spider.
Do
stings.
you accept what she's trying to do?
Yes.
I wouldn't with an 11.
Wait, is this for me or is this Capri?
Capri.
Capri
Capri.
doesn't really have a choice.
I don't have a choice. I can't move or react in any capacity, so whatever
paralyzed.
she's doing, it's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this little boy.
Also, because I'm paralyzed, if this is gonna do damage in some capacity, it's a critical hit.
Look at this little lady.
So it's just one massive gamble.
So I'm gonna
Which
roll
I wouldn't bet on an 11.
d20. It's a 3.
We have
Okay.
our. I will say for all of the people who is watching Rose's stream, me and Capri have a lovely chonky boy snuggling between us. He's giving us emotional support.
Thank you.
Salem's kind of like he's flopped, but he's flopped so hard that he looks like drunk.
All right.
Emotional
So
support cat.
let me describe to you what Arachne's trying to do. Arachne takes
Surgery.
her fangs and sinks into your shoulder. She tries her best to suck out as much of the poison as she can. You are now only paralyzed for half the amount of time.
Okay, well,
Fair enough.
he just has to wait till my turn. Okay.
Misty, it's your
Thank you,
turn.
Arachne. Thanks for helping, Arachne. Okay.
Arachne
Okay.
does, however, take 4 points of damage for doing that.
Okay. I don't love that. Okay. I have a level 2 spell slot that will let me take you up. So I'm going to cast it. That's a lesser restoration, and that will get him up.
All right.
Otherwise I can't do shit.
It won't cure the paralysis, though, will it?
Yeah, it kills the paralysis. Yeah, lesser
Oh,
restoration.
does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
I
dead.
just remembered.
Yeah.
I just
So
remember that.
it
Well,
can remove
Thank you, Ming, for the
blindness,
raining
weakness,
flowers.
paralyzation, or poison. So,
Yeah, okay. See, I didn't know the description of the spell, but I remembered that Rose said that if you heal HP, you still keep the paralysis. So yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's
Healing
that.
is one thing,
Now,
but lesser restoration allows you to remove one of the status effects off of a person. So,
Okay.
so in this case,
So,
paralysis. Yeah.
if I run up here
Mm-hmm.
and then back here trying to go downstairs, what's the furthest I can get?
You
5,
took 5,
10,
went
15,
back
20,
10. You have 20 feet
25.
left.
25.
Four
You'll
squares, you
15,
won't make it.
20, so here. No, here. At the
30.
top of the stairs, right?
You would make it
One more.
just
One.
right by
Autumn.
Autumn, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll be downstairs then. I am in your charge.
So you're gonna just snuggle with the raptor?
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
slowly get up.
he can get up now.
Yeah. Once it gets back to me, I'll be able to get up and try and do something.
Spider is going to try again with wisdom, and that is a 3.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
Don't
Okay.
hit.
Drew, would you like me to roll that damage again?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is 4
Please.
points.
Okay.
We'll take it.
Cora?
We'll take it. We will take it.
Okay. Arden, it's your turn, but unfortunately you are paralyzed. You cannot move.
You must also wait for Misty.
Oni, it's your turn.
So good.
It's my turn.
Mhm.
Misty MVP.
What the
Um,
fucking board?
Is
we
it the
all
big
aren't
fungus
up
board?
yet.
No,
That
it's
is my
my
only
hand.
issue, is that
Why are
not
you biting
all
my
of us are
hand?
up yet.
No!
Do
You
you
can't go
want to
further than
try
the
to
dangerous
attack it?
My hands!
I'm not
You're
gonna
fully
attack it.
free
I'm gonna
now.
I'm gonna end where I am and keep the sanctuary going.
Do you want to hold your action?
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, so you're not going to do it now, but holding your action, that's usually, you can do it at a later time.
Sure, do that.
Fungus.
I just don't want to get rid of sanctuary,
Yeah,
and I don't want to
So,
move.
as DM allows, can he hold an action?
Yeah, he can hold an action.
Okay, so
It's
that way you
just-
don't break sanctuary.
It's just we're almost
And-
at 5 hours now, and
Yes.
I want to. Can you
Okay, yeah,
at least
whatever you
try
decide,
an
whatever you
attack
decide.
there, Oni?
You're at full
Really?
HP, it's fine. You're
I
at full
don't mean
HP,
to
just do
force
it.
your hand, but like,
Just do it.
we are almost at 5 hours.
But I am.
Yes.
Don't mean to force your hand, but I am.
Yes,
Uh,
but I am.
fuck it then.
It hits.
22.
It hits.
Alright.
That is a dirty 22. So
It
10.
dies.
now it. Okay.
Oh my
okay,
god.
That's good. That's good.
That's how
Thank you for
close it was
pitying
to
them.
death.
Thank you for pitying
It
them.
only had 6 health
me.
left. I didn't pity you. It only had
Okay,
6
okay.
health
Oh my
left,
God.
motherfuckers.
Oh, that's good. Okay,
Oh my
I'm running
god.
over to Arden, to Autumn. You are unparalyzed.
You are all
Does
free
anyone
from.
need healing?
You're all free from turn order. Congrats! You have cleaned the lair of the Spider Queen and have earned your level up.
I will ask, am I
But
at
wait, there's
1?
another flaw with the Spider King.
It is
Well, being
definitely not.
unparalyzed means
Stop it.
you're still at your stable at
Yeah.
0 until somebody heals you. So
Yeah.
either Misty or myself can attempt to heal you.
Okay,
During this
Well,
time,
I'm gonna give
while you're wondering where Spaiku went back upstairs to deal with the one spider that escaped.
Oh, good. Thanks, Spikey. Thank you for that. That we were real worried about that.
Do you all
Okay.
take this
I've never been
time
so
to return back to
I have never
Yes!
been through
Can we go
such
back?
Yes!
emotional trauma in my life.
after
Okay, cool.
cleaning
Okay.
out the lair of the Spider Queen and then notifying the town hall about your findings in the haunted manor. They give you the keys to the manor as well as the deed to the manor. They
Do we have
send
2
a.
copies of it now?
No,
Yeah,
just
you
the
do,
deed for-
technically.
I have the deed.
You have a
I have the
deed.
deed
he
to the
has-
manor because it was in some of the stuff that I found.
Yeah.
And if they're giving us an additional copy, we could. Does that mean we could technically sell it but still also own it?
That is a
Technically, the old deed
situation.
is very, very old and therefore is not
I can't
technically
be part of
legal.
that.
But the newer
Okay, it's
deed
not,
is
okay.
technically legal. So,
Is there
If you did that, I am not allowed to know in character because
Yeah.
that would break my oath.
okay? Is there any
I'll
loot
hang on to it
in
as
the
a
Spider
little,
Queen lair?
there is quite a bit of loot in the Spider Queen's lair. Because you guys decided to spend a long rest upstairs, any and all people who were within any of these lovely cocoons here are unfortunately very, very dead now.
Okay, but
So you
they can
find a
make us
bunch of
quick-
adventuring gear. Please
Okay.
pick up one adventuring pack for your time.
Oh, good. Okay, I like that.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
The town then comes in and cleans up all of the eggs that they find around here, as well as any skeletons and dead bodies. So, no need to
Just take
worry
a
about
look at
those.
all the Explorers pack, Diplomat pack, those kinds of packs.
Mhm.
Oh,
Here, I'll show you.
thank you.
I'm gonna have to find a way to add that. Okay.
You
It
all
should just
then
be
return back
something you can add.
home to your tavern to see exactly what has happened to it since you've been gone for technically 2 days.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that later.
Oh my god, it's big.
As I said,
Wow.
by the way,
Which fairies
I'm
did this
already
to the night?
feeding Arachne, by the way.
You're what with Arachne? Oh, you're healing Arachne.
Well, no, I'm feeding her.
Oh, you're feeding Arachne. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You find that your tavern has been renovated, and with the renovations comes much more space than what was
Yeah.
originally
Look at
had.
all these soft beds.
Yes, many soft beds. Do you find it in your heart to sleep in one of the beds for the rest of the evening?
Fuck yes, I do.
Okay.
I am
I
finding the
will pass
nicest
out.
fucking bed and landing my ass in there and sleeping
I
for the
am
next
going
48
with
hours.
Misty.
Okay.
I am going with Misty.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that you have to do.
Yes, I
will-
do, and I have to draw the. Oh, dear God.
It's okay. It can be so bare minimum.
I'm
No,
gonna pass out
you
on the
deserve more than
floor
that.
behind the bar counter.
Do you let the broom out before you do that?
I do, and
I
I
think-
look this
And you
broom
see
dead in the
Spyku.
eye.
You
I
look
let
at the
this
broom
broom
in the
out, and
eye.
I look it dead in its wooden eye, and it just, your name is Dave, and you work for us.
All right. Dave the magic broom then goes about
love
cleaning.
I love him. Okay. Oni, say your piece.
Capri, throw us over that wedding band. Please. I don't care how you do it, just get it to me.
Hmm?
No,
Oh,
don't.
the wedding
Okay, there you
band.
go, D.
The wedding band. Okay. Okay. Here we
Thank
go.
you.
Oh God. Let me just check that. Oh God, I do. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you
If
do.
you
Yeah,
if
you
you
do.
straight
Okay.
up ask him, he'll be like, ah, oh, you want to do that? Yeah,
You're like,
okay.
hold on, give me 5 minutes to look through my very large pockets and bags. All
Oh
these
no,
things that I
Capri
carry
will
on
look
me.
into his satchel and he'll pull it out, hand it to you, and go, Do you need an officiate?"
No, it's not like that. It's a bit different.
Okay.
Similar, bit different.
Okay. What's going on?
No, I'm just getting bit. It's fine.
Misty,
Okay. Okay. Hi.
we have been through hell.
We sure have. We sure have.
Not only by these hideous fucking beasts, but by the actions of our peers.
Misty's not laughing, but I am.
Yes, as you should be. As I fell down the stairs after being pushed by a big green fellow, all I could think of, surrounded by spiders,
Mm-hmm.
was that you
Mhm.
lived.
Yeah, just type
That
in
I
And
live.
I realized that I have finally found the thing that I can devote my sword and my shield to.
Like,
With this
for real?
with this band.
I ask
This
you
is
to
not a
be
sign of
mine.
marriage. This is not a sign of marriage.
Okay. Okay.
This this if the crowd would be quiet for a fucking second.
We're quiet.
This is a sign of who I'm devoted to. You are what I fight for. You are what
My
I
goodness.
protect. You are what I will lay my life down for.
With
Do
this
you
candle,
accept
I light
this?
your way through darkness.
Yes. Yeah. 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 Yes. Wow, that is a whole lot
Very
to
well.
process at once. Okay. Uh,
All
yeah.
improvised.
You know what? It was enough to fluster both of us.
After
Wow.
the
Yeah.
trip of
Okay.
today, I deserve a round of applause for that
Thank you.
improvisation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
That was really good. That was actually way better than like I would have expected. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
She's still gonna lean
I got
over
through it.
and give him a big smooch
Yes.
because you deserved it.
Do you
Thank
guys
you.
then
And with
pick
that,
your
the pact
rooms? Final
is
thing.
sealed.
Do you guys then all
Oh yeah,
pick your rooms for the
Well,
night?
we're taking the big one. We're huge.
we're leaving room for God in the middle.
Oh, okay. So,
Yes.
No, we're
Misty
not.
and you are in the big room. I'm guessing Spaiku is in a
Yeah.
room.
That is whatever they decide.
As you can see, most of the rooms have wash basins in it.
I see.
Technically, you could have a
Well,
bath.
there is a bath.
We are too exhausted for that. Let's
We
just.
are too exhausted. I am going to do that in the morning. Wow.
I love. Wait, Raina just said something. I love how you were concerned about the stream ending in 30 minutes a while ago, and now we are over that by an hour.
That's
And then
fine.
after I did my speech, Raina just said that was amazing. So
It
I
really
feel
was.
vindicated.
It really was. That was something special. You did good. You did good.
Right, let's raid out. I'm fucking exhausted.
Holy shit. Yeah, we can all go
My
to bed
mental
now.
capacity is gone.
I.
So yeah.
What fucking time is it over there? 6, 5, like 4 a.m.?
Congrats,
Yep.
everyone! You managed to get through
Wow.
your first quest. And now that it is completed, it is time for everyone to head to bed. As it is
Please, God.
quite late. We will be
Yeah.
raiding out. I don't know if Oni and I are planning to raid out to the same person or not.
Well,
Completely
I'm gonna
dependent.
definitely say goodbye. So if we pick the same person at random, then yes. But I won't know
Right.
who you raided out to.
Please go to bed.
Let's see. Who will I raid out to tonight?
Since we completed this, do we manage level 4?
Yes, she said yes.
Yes.
We are level 4.
Oh,
There
thank
is,
God.
under no uncertain circumstances, we are level 4.
We are going to raid out to
Okay.
someone who is probably relaxing a little bit right now. Let's go for a bit of a calming sensation instead of the entirety of the panic that has been going on for the past couple minutes.
Yeah. Thank you all once again for sticking by us while we all made decisions driven by fear. We
We are.
experienced something extreme today.
Yeah. We are gonna raid out to this person. That sounds like a good plan for us.
Oh my
Oh, I've raided out to this person before. I can't raid out to this person again. We'll raid out to this one instead.
Oh, I have so many things to look forward to now. Oh, I get to decide between feats and or ability score improvements for the rest of the week.
We will raid out to Freya's Fire TTV.
Just be able to.
They are currently doing
now that you've done it tomorrow.
some crime scene cleaner. It looks like it's a very relaxing game. We've played this before, so I know it's very relaxing of a game. So when you go over to see them, remember, be polite, be kind, be patient, show them a little bit of help by showing them tons of love. And if you want to post a raid message, we do have a lovely raid message for those of you who are subscribed and for those of you who are following. Please copy the raid message and send it their way. And I will see you all sometime, probably tomorrow, for a collab with my buddy, my sweetheart, my darling online wifey, Jazz. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye!
Thank you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Night and night.
Night.